NPC kit bashing. Yeah. But you know, with the Kickstarter, if it does well, I'm not anticipating for it to be, you know, kit bashing is from models. Cool to hear it in that is from. Oh, I see. Yeah, I actually didn't like models as in 3D models. I recently was introduced to the term when I would say what I was doing and then knew it from War. Oh yeah. I think World of Warcraft had some kit bashing as well. I believe if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I kind of do that. But everything does look consistent in the game, as you can see on the bottom right. So yeah. If I missed anyone's question, let me know. I will return. But yeah. All right. We're gonna actually just ignore the GitHub for now because I want to get started right away. It'll take 2 seconds to replicate what I did off stream. It was just some like Tom app stuff, and I did edit the world just a bit to make it easier for new players. So some slight differences. Also, I want to update the. I don't know why my oh. So this works, but our nested video camera here. Let me see what that's about. Also TLD TDLK. Thank you for the follow. Seem like a good dude. I hope you make it in your game dev journey. Thank you. Again, I'm like, also, I'm not like trying necessarily to make it big per se. I love the industry, or I love indie game dev. I'm not sure I like the industry too much, but hopefully we can, you know, change it just a little bit, or you know, just have our own little corner of the internet. That's also nice. Making a game is what. Yeah. Of course, I think that's what I assumed. Okay, so let me just make sure. So we said to hide this one, that means we're gonna show our video capture here, and then for this one, we want to hide our video capture. Okay, I think we should be good. Let me see. All right, cool. No, I just wanted my and I think also I don't usually turn on my camera, but just in case we ever do. Make sure that works too. Okay, wait, it does work, but also it doesn't technically work with this not working, but it's all good. All right. Well, it's good to be back. We are gonna do some game dev. I'll show you guys a little bit of the stuff that we worked on. Where did we leave off? I think we were working on chapter 4. Yeah, I'll just run it. We made some updates. I remember we were adding like the little pebbles to like we're basically just doing a lot of polishing lately because I'm trying to make a new trailer. So yeah, this was some of the stuff I fixed before I messed with the Z index. And I'm gonna make some new updates to the Z index pretty soon as well. So yeah, let's fix that real quick. I really like the way the new time map looks. It's very, I don't know, I think it's very pretty. But yeah, some of these things, like you can see, we have the rocks on top of our spike time map. So yeah, it's just a little incorrect everywhere. And then also I needed to change some level designs in chapter 1. But yeah, let's start with here. Let me open up GitHub too. All right. Well, yeah, I hope everyone's having a great New Year's Eve. We'll probably be. We'll see. I started pretty late, but I also didn't get much sleep. We'll see if I actually. We'll see how long I stream for. I don't mind streaming for something I just realized. Our rocks, the color of our rocks, do not match the color of our tile map, and I think we want to make that slightly more consistent. So I'll do that too. But first, let's figure out what Z indexes and everything we want to put for the spikes, for the tile map here, for the player. I know we made a bunch of updates. I had to like basically update everything. Specifically the player. I know I bumped the player up a bit. Let's see. Oh, I said it's already on 6. All right, I guess we're gonna put it on 7 then, because I'm pretty sure 6. Yeah, I changed it from. Huh? Wait, why is this still? Hold on, let me see. We're on 7. All right, so that means our vines tile map is probably also pretty high. So I know. Wait, what the hell? Our vines tile map is on 1, and yet. Let me see something. Maybe I didn't save. Yeah, what the hell, man? We're on 7 here. I'm gonna close chapter 4 again. Very strange. Good start. Good start. All right, let's look at our auto tile as well. You know what it might be? Actually, it might be, even though we are changing the values here, if we look at our rooms here, they might actually not be the correct values. So if we open up this and we look at our vines tile map, we might see. No, yeah, it's on 1. That's so interesting. But I remember it was very weird for me as well when I was doing it on my laptop. Okay, so we're on 5 here. Our vines tile map. Oh, it's on 10 here. It was manually. We manually set it to 10. Okay, so yeah, here's the problem. If we load it, basically we're using a tool to mass produce these tiles here, and the values get updated automatically on the scenes themselves, and they're unique to this scene. So we'll have to go into our. We'll just have to go into our chapter and reload everything. Our player is going to be 6. We'll see what values this creates. I'm sure not everything is correct, but let's find out. We'll polish the rooms. It seems like everything got polished, and we can run our player through, see what happened there. And honestly, wait. It looks like everything is actually correct. It's mainly because there were some issues with the player. Oh, and there's one other thing. I believe if we look at let me see. I just want to make sure that these are technically in the background. It seems like they are, because we don't. Oh no, okay. So these rocks right here, I also want to put in the background, and I want the actually. I haven't decided what I like more, like having these furniture, like the boxes and like whatever object we put. No, I think we do want it in the foreground. So what we could do is bring it back further. So we could put this like on, I don't know, 5, and then put the furniture objects on the 6, or we can just bring everything even further back. I know that's what I did on that's what I did on my laptop. Let's just save everything. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna go first into our scaffolding tile map. I'm gonna look at this value. Okay, so right now it's on 0. I'm gonna put it on -1. Again, it won't save automatically. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope everyone burns. Thank you, sentient G slave. All right. So that's gonna be on -1. Honestly. We can go ahead and we could technically put our scaffolding, our vines tile map now on negative. We could put it on -1 as well, or on 1. That way it's just above, or we could put it on 0 actually. Oh, did I update this? Oh, I don't think we ever updated the left side, I guess. Or you know what? Let's see. All right, it's fine right now. Let's put our vines tile map on 0. We're gonna put our pebbles tile map on 1. It actually doesn't really matter, but we're gonna put it on 1 and relative, and I think that should be good. So we're gonna rerun our polish tool script, see what it looks like. So you can see all of our large rocks are in the background. We see the small pebbles are in the foreground. They're still above the scaffolding that we have in the game, and it's also behind the spikes. And also, it seems like our pebbles are still on top of the large rocks. But it's weird because actually our pebbles are on top of the... They're on top of this one, but below this one. And I honestly, it's not a bad look. I actually don't mind it that way. Although I'm not sure. Let me see. There must be another rock somewhere on here. I'll just reload this. Let's run it again. We can keep polishing the room until we get the perfect, quote unquote, perfect design here. So yeah, we can see that it is interesting that I guess maybe I have the pebbles tile map on a different tile, or maybe they're both. It's possible that these two pieces of furniture or these two tile maps are on the same tile map, and because this is relative, this one gets put on the top. But yeah, we'll see. So all I'm gonna do is save for sure, and then save rooms, and then just make sure everything got saved. All right, looks like it did. Let's run it again in game. Triadi Gunawan. Happy New Year soon. Yeah, it's a New Year soon. Are you excited for the new year? Anything you're looking forward to? I know I'm looking forward to working on this game some more. I'm actually very excited for this new year. Probably the most I've ever been excited for something. I don't know. Something... yeah, I'm just excited for this new year. Whatever happens, I think it's because, like, yeah, I've never had something so exciting. Like, regardless of whether or not this game like does well, it'll be like cool. It'll be like, oh, 2024, I released a game and it flopped, or 2024, it did better than I expected, and it's like, yeah, it's a cool story to have, I think, in life. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And it's gonna be hopefully in the earlier part of the year, so we have a lot of time. Even if it does flop, at least we'll have some more time to make up for it in the rest of the year, whatever comes our way. And I hope everyone also has a good year. I know a lot of people watching are also working on some pretty cool projects. Or just starting to get into game dev, and I'm sure you'll find something that catches your interest pretty soon. Whether it's a genre, or maybe you're just getting into art. All right. So this looks good. This is exactly what I wanted. So I'm just gonna fix z indexes. Including pebble tile map. All right, whatever. I'll spell in I don't even know what I wrote. Okay. So I do want to make a couple more updates to chapter 1. More so just for level design. I remember there were like a few challenging rooms that I just want to fix. I've been ignoring them for a hot minute. Actually, I think it was only one room that I really want to fix, and that's over here. I want to put this like this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and that's literally it. I think that's good. The vines tile map, I think, our spike tile map is a little weird on corner. Oh no, it's perfect actually. All right, cool. I think that's the only thing I wanted to update for chapter 1. We can look at it real quick. I also want to update this room. I'm not too proud of that room, but I think it can wait. Let me also look at chapter 2. I wonder if we made any, if there are any changes, and we could do this actively. So I'll just start the game on chapter 2 and see what it looks like. Also, chapter 2 is one of my favorite. I think we already have some changes that we need to make. You can see. Well, actually, if you open this room, we'll see that the spike tile map is on top. I wonder, is this an old script? Or is this an old spike tile map? Like it looks like it's the same one. Let me see. But 10 obviously is way too high for our tile map. So I think, oh yeah, it is wrong. It's using the same exact tile map, but this, I think it might be like a different script or something. I don't know. Literally only this one right here. So you know what? I'll just delete it. Delete the spike auto tile map. Because I believe if we search up spike, it's only called a spike tile map. And it is also an auto tile, but it's not necessarily guaranteed that it's an auto tile sometimes. Hello, I discovered retro achievements recently, and it's awesome. What are retro achievements? I've not heard of it. Also, I don't know if you noticed here, but it looks like our the colors here have been reset. I wonder if that's just the, oh, you know what it might be? It's just our I believe, let me see, set color. Oh. All right. Interesting. I wonder, wait, let me see. We go back into this room, 176. Why did it like, oh yeah, everything turns into, let's run it and see what happens in game. The fire, they should be different colors, and I think they will be in game, but I think our tool right now is like not, or like we removed something from our tool script because I was debugging something. Let's see. All right, yeah, we can see the color is correct. It was just, yeah, in the editor. Oh, shit. I wonder if I should keep that. No, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Okay. In fact, we can give them even more space. Oh, shit. What's our tile map here? This is 17. Looks pretty cool though. This the way this tile map looks. Only thing that sucks is every time we do this, we have to make sure. Oh, it's just the foreground tile map that we have to fix. Everything else is good. One thing that's interesting though is that we see a black tile here. I wonder if that's a bug. It technically is a bug. Here, I'm just gonna do that for now. I think that's literally what we had. I think it was slightly lower. And track completion of old games. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that is nice. Retro achievements. Okay. Have you heard of I'm sure you've heard of Retro Arch? Like an emulator of retro games? Demo feels really good to play. Controls feel intuitive. Not sure what the iceberg thing does though. Also, it isn't always clear where checkpoints are unless I'm missing something. Thank you for playing. And you're right. They aren't clear because I've kind of been ignoring them. Eventually, originally, those were going to be the secret type of elements in the game, and they still will be. But I haven't included them too much in the gameplay. Oh, this was another room I wanted to update. This one specifically, I wanted to bring everything more to the left because when we hit this, you kind of have to jump on top of it, and I'd rather it be just one jump across. So we'll fix that right now. Yep, you're using. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. And where the checkpoints are, yeah. Originally, I also had a mechanic that would like, if there was a light node nearby, it would activate it, and there would be like moths or something in the area. I plan on reintroducing that It's just that I wanted to actually I refactored everything and I removed it in at that moment because like I didn't like the way it was handled. So I wanted to completely redo it. So it isn't in the game currently, or you might find some instances where it does work because I didn't remove it everywhere in the game. But yeah, I will be updating the checkpoints, how like the visual cue of the checkpoints. Right now it's kind of just automatic. But yeah, thank you for playing. If you like the game, I greatly appreciate a wishlist button for you to wishlist. It really helps with the numbers, with the algorithm and everything. Unless you didn't like it, then that's okay too. How's it going, Not Split? Oh god, I keep forgetting that we have to update this to 17. All right, and then I think we want to bring this. We could leave it the way it is, but I think I want to bring it down a bit. We have so much space over here anyway. To move everything 2 tiles. I'm gonna try to figure out what we want to do today. I think it might be. I mean, more level design. We'll have to see. Is there a story? Yeah, there is a story. Give me 1 second. How about the final boss? There is a final boss. There is no technical boss fight. There's a boss escape sequence. I do plan on expanding on it though. Depending on how the Kickstarter does, I'll put it into the base game or like into the version that's going to be on the full release. If not, if the Kickstarter doesn't do well, oh god. If the Kickstarter doesn't do well, I'll probably just like I'll release the game and then over time we'll add that. I want to add like an actual boss fight. In fact, I want to do boss fights for every chapter or every other chapter. Like I have a really cool boss fight idea for this one. I just haven't. They're pretty difficult to do, or not difficult. It's just very tedious because you're trying to create basically an entire new entity. Like already player, especially for platformers, player controllers are like, or creating everything for a player is already so difficult, and doing something for an enemy that has its own AI becomes also pretty difficult. It's not like, yeah, it's just tedious, I guess, and to do it multiple times in multiple chapters is going to be very difficult, or time consuming, I should say. All right, so I think we're good with the level designs here. They weren't terrible to begin with, but now they're just better, beginner friendly and everything. What song is this? I believe this is something. It's an edgy title, I believe. Oh no, it's Who Likes to Party. It's Kevin MacLeod. This is like your go-to. I believe this is like your go-to YouTube montage, Minecraft, Roblox, you name it, video or a song. All right. So, what's the plan for today? But we do need bangers playing as well. Roller Mobster. I haven't heard this, but I know this artist. More responsive player controller. I do want to actually make some updates to the player controller. We're not going to do this today, but definitely before release, we have to make these changes. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the gameplay fixes just because, yeah, the trailer is the top priority right now. How's it going, Monkey Man? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we did add slopes. We added pebbles. We didn't add floating lamps. I think we're not even going to humor this idea. Warmer colors, wood decor, maybe. Merry Sunday. How's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. New spike texture for chapter 5. That's not a bad idea. Let's actually look through all of our rooms and see. Let's see what we got. What we got here. So chapter 1. Obviously, it's already decent. I think chapter 1 is like the perfect neutral chapter, but I do think it's boring at this point. I'm saving it for last though because I want to apply everything we've learned, and I've learned this from someone on stream. Actually, they told me I forgot which game dev did this or which studio did this, but they actually save the final their final designs on the first chapter so that you can kind of like set the tone for everything else. You know, if you have a really difficult mechanic, you want to teach it in the beginning. It's usually going to be, honestly, chapter 1 needs to be longer in terms of level design. I think I need to add, it already is relatively long, but I think chapter 3 currently is our largest chapter, and I think this should be the one, or at least relatively the same size. All chapters at the end will be larger. I plan on just expanding on them endlessly, at least right now. I don't see the end to these chapters. And secrets and stuff, that'll be the new thing as well. But right now, this chapter's not too bad. Did we make the updates to our player's dash? Usually I'm able to boom, boom. I guess, I don't know. It looked kind of strange to me. But I do want to make some changes to these dash orbs as well. And I also actually want to add polish. I want to polish more juice to these effects as well. So actually, here, let's do this. What's today? 12:31. Better fixes, better visibility on blood orbs. We didn't do this. We didn't add better visibility, but we did add a lot of effects to it. And that was in chapter 3. More effects in the background, more particles. Yeah. All right. Here, let's do this. We're gonna say 12:31. All right. Particle juice on dash orbs. I also want to add juice to chapter 4 orbs. What else? I guess we'll keep playing through and see if we notice anything. You know, this should be a temporary platform. It'll be even more recognizable too if we do it. Let's see what else. We do have to add lamps to every chapter. That's another thing. I wonder if we can somehow like procedurally add them as well. STX999, how's it going? Welcome. Super solid play. Hey, how do I create a to-do list in Visual Studio? I'm not using Visual Studio. Are you saying to-do like just commenting out and creating a studio, creating a to-do list that way? Or are you interested in using what I'm doing here, which is, it's called Obsidian. I actually have a command for it. And you can use that. Also, how's it going, Shady? Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, this is so much better. This is the hardest room, actually. in chapter 1. It's kind of like the first real obstacle, or like the first, how would I say it, like, yeah, this is the first hurdle, I would say, and it can discourage a few players. So I do want to actually add a few more rooms in between this one and chapter 2. And push that final room to the end. Visual Studio Code has a cool add-on called To Do Plus for that purpose. Oh, well, there it is from Sticks, or from Shiny. Why do I call you Sticks? Are you secretly Sticks color, Shiny? All right, we're good with chapter 2. I'm pretty sure there's everything in chapter 2 is perfect already. It's my favorite chapter. And for now, we still want to do some more level designs. But that's something that we're going to have to postpone for now. Oh, fuck, what? All right, there we go. Chapter 3, let's give that a quick look. Shady, when's your game going to be released? Oh, I need to add Shidy's command as well. Or give Shady the permissions to do his own command. So we've been adding a lot of windows, a lot of detail, a lot of like I don't know, love to the chapter, and I want to do more of this. Oh, we actually might do this to chapter 1. Chapter 2 best chapter. Shout out Shady. That is. Can you do C++ in Godot? Yes, you can. There are plugins. If you really want to use C++ in Godot, you can. I don't know. I don't think I would recommend it, but you can. Oh wait, not chapter 1. So yeah, the things that we're gonna see in chapter 3, I love the details in it. The blood dripping from the ceiling, or from the spikes there. I think similar to what we do in chapter 4 with like more angular, like 45-degree tiles. I want to do some of that. So we'll do that actually today. Let me put that down on the to-do list. Hey, what happened to my shout out? Oh, wait, what? What is it? Oh, it's just Shiny. My bad. There it is. All right. What else do we want here? So, chapter. You know what? Add slopes to ceilings in I don't know which chapters we want this. So we want this in chapter 4 for sure. Chapter 3, chapter 2. I think I like it. I don't want this in chapter 1 though. Chapter 5 and chapter 5. I think and chapter 5. I don't think we're gonna want it in chapter 6 though. Chapter 6 and 1 have this very like human man-made structure to it. So we'll keep that the way it is. What else? Did I see anything else in chapter 3 that we really want to do? We have to add floating lamps. Add lamps. For honestly every chapter, but most importantly, we need it in chapter 3 and 4 and 5. 3, 4, and 5. Seen this sort of checklist before. What is it called? It's called Obsidian. Here you go. I need to put this. I need to put this in my stream deck. feel like the more we stream, the more often this question gets asked, and for good reason. It's a really good software. I highly recommend it. Yeah, especially these walls. It's not even anything special. It's just the fact that we handmade these rooms is what makes it so good. By handmade, I mean the backgrounds. You can see in the foreground, we still procedurally place a lot of things, and I feel like because we're just repeating a lot of textures, that part is okay. But anything necessarily, I mean, these structures make, I don't know, they make the game look a whole lot more unique. Gives it just a lot of character. That's the one thing that I do like. I'm a big fan of procedural generation, but I do like some of my handmade stuff. We did add some of those. You see those details in the eyeballs when they explode. They're pretty clean now. All right. Yeah, chapter 3 is good. Chapter 4 we've already seen so many times. I think it's basically perfect. It's actually, wait, what the hell? Are we okay? Are the Z index of our rocks? For some reason, they're still they're above the player for some reason. Actually, let me see what that's about. We set it to the Z index is 1, and the Z relative is its own 1 and relative, and our vines tile map. I wonder if it has anything to do with like the owner being the room. But the thing is, our player. We look at our player. The Z index of the player is on 7, and Z as relative is unchecked. So it's weird that it's very weird. Well, we can try running the polish function again. Maybe it just didn't save for some reason. But another thing I want to do, let's just go into chapter 4 real quick. Do we have a chapter 4? No. So if you look at our vines time up, we see we're on 0 and Z is relative is 0 or is unchecked. And we look here, Z, yeah, actually, why is it set to 3? Are we manually setting it to 3 or something? What the hell, man? 3 is still, I mean, it's still lower than our player, and yet it's above our player still. So I'm not sure what that's about, but I'll give it another shot. Let's just run the tool again and see what's happening to the player. The lore of lore. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome. What's our tile map on? So we'll find out. And Artemis 101963. Thank you for the follow. All right, there we go. Hey, I guess we just never saved it, and then we need to make sure that we run our tool script again. Let's also make sure we actually save it this time. So save for sure, and then save rooms. All right. Oh, it's not going to save on room 139 because we had it open. That's the one thing that sucks. Maybe they made some changes in Godot 4, but on Godot 3, you kind of have to. If you have any rooms open and then you try saving via the like parent scene, if there's another scene open, it'll override the saving pack scene method. All right. All right, we should be good now. Let's run it again. Yep. Hope everyone's having a great New Year's Eve. We're going to be doing it on stream today. I feel actually pretty energized. We might do, we'll see. How long? Oh, dude. It'd be like a 14-hour stream. Maybe we can do it. For anyone who doesn't have anything to do over New Year's, we'll be here. Devin together. Me, Shady. Oh well, Shady, you're You're over in France, so we'll be here. So yeah, anyone who I meant sort of in I'm on the East Coast in the U.S., so we have a long time before I hit New Year's. But for those of you who are living, anywhere that's not the U.S. or forward in the time zones, yeah, I'll be here. I do want to make some updates to the level design here, especially. It looks weird. Let's just do that now. Because I know I always do this thing where I'm like, oh yeah, we'll fix it eventually, and then it never happens. So let's just go into it now. The data is sort of fun today. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, that is pretty cool actually. I remember like 2012, like I know after 2012 that was like the last cool year for like, same day, 12 12 12 11 11 11, and that was it. But I guess 23 is pretty cool too. 1 2 3 1 2 3. That is pretty cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to restart the entire chapter. But we get to play it again, so I'm not complaining. I do want to add another effect on this one. We get 2 dashes. That's like the main mechanic in this chapter. But I want to change the actual look of it. Like I don't want it to be just a regular dash. I want it to be like, I don't know, something that looks like a icicle like pops you out or something. Icicle stretches out. And we actually have I think we have some FX that I bought recently that might just fit that exact thing. Exact thing I'm looking for. All right. Irish Wonderlust. Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year and reelable penny. Hello everyone. All these follows today. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm sort of glad I streamed today. And we get to do some game dev too. I'm always happy for that. All right, yeah, I'm actually really happy with the way this chapter is looking so far. I'm wondering if we want any more particles in the scene for like, trying to think. We have the torches already, the sparkles from the spike tile map. Let's see what else. Jack, yo, how's it going, Jack? Happy New Year. All right, yeah, this chapter's good. I don't even need to play it. I don't need to embarrass myself. Let's go into chapter 5 now. Chapter 5. All right, chapter 5. We're gonna be making some light updates. I decided I'm gonna stick to the tile map. I do want to do some like distortion stuff with the tile map itself. Oh, and I also want to update the spikes. All right, so let's do that. I'm gonna avoid the shaders for now because you know how much I love shaders. We like to save the best for last, but we'll do that eventually. What I want update. I think we have it written up here too. New spike chapter. We'll do this and light orbs or no light nodes. I'm gonna use this free time to make a new trailer. Hell yeah, do it. All right. Let's get started. I think we have more than enough to do. Honestly, it's not that much. As long as we're working efficiently, and we're actually gonna start a Pomodoro pretty soon. So if you see the timer on the top right, usually I start that, and we're gonna start it right now. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna do a 5-minute timer, and I want to make some updates to the Stream Deck. Specifically, I want to add a freaking Obsidian command. So that because this question gets asked so often, I'm gonna add one. Oh, and if anyone's into the game and wants to wishlist, here's a use of that command. You can wishlist the game right there. Let's Pomo. Yeah, Pomo, Pomo into the new year. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because, like, I notice we always degrade over time. Like our Pomodoro, always degrades. Like we do really good in the beginning, and then towards the end, it's like, fuck it. We did so much work. We can kind of chill. But I'll be excited if we can, Pomodoroing into the new year. Or would be really cool is if we Pomodoro, like the countdown, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If it was perfectly aligned with the end of the year, I don't know how possible that is. And also, we're all in different parts. Like someone's probably about to hit 12 a.m. Right now, somewhere out there. One up time. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What you been up to? Happy New Year. Welcome everyone. Oh, there's some ads in progress right now. So, we'll keep it chill for now. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, in the meantime, we're still gonna do the Stream Deck thing. So, similar to how you'll see, I have these commands that let me like paste things, or let me put stuff into Twitch. We'll call this. I'll just write this. What note-taking software am I using? It's called Obsidian. You can find the website here. And I'll send this. Should I send this as a note? I'll just leave it the way it is. But we do want to change the icon. What should I change the icon to? Guys, does anyone know why I'm unable to see authorization cookie when going to localhost 3000 application cookies in, you might be better off, I'm not sure, maybe someone can help you, but you also might be better asking maybe on Discord or Reddit. ASMR Snap, how's it going? On YouTube. Off topic, is anyone else getting whispers from random people on Discord? All the time. I usually am on like do not disturb, and I also have it filtered. Waiting for a reply. Thanks for the info though. All right, yeah. Also, if you're interested, maybe you can find. What's that? I smell something. It's not me. There's this weird, like, I don't know, rubbery smell. All right. What's a good? Is there like a notepad icon? No, maybe a pen icon. I guess we should probably find some better icons out there. I'll just use this one for now, for the time being. I have so many icons now, or yeah, so many things on my Stream Deck now. I'm running out of space. I don't know what to do. We have all of our voices here. We have all of my Steam apps there. YouTube Studio. Honestly, I feel like we can put YouTube Studio somewhere else. Maybe YouTube Studio over here. Although I like to see it first. Maybe I'll make a folder, and the folder will be like non-stream stuff. So let me go inside. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is a folder already. I guess, you know what? I should just leave it the way it is. Rubbery smell from the outside. Let me check. It's not from the outside. All right. It was from the inside. It was my. It probably wasn't a rubbery smell. It just, I don't know. It was just a strange smell to me. My grandma was making some like empanadas or something. It might have been like maybe something was on the pot, like when she turned it on, and like the bottom of the pot burned. That's what I smelled. Empanadas, nice, yeah. All right. So we got that going. So now, if anyone ever is wondering what app I use, there it is. And if anyone wants to join Discord, there it is as well. Take no time to heat the. Dude, you don't know how excited I am to start using an electric kettle again. Every time like we had to warm up some water, I was like, all right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go boil some water. I gotta set an alarm. No more of that. Now we have an electric kettle. I don't know if you guys can see it because my see, you might see it. It's like it's right there. Here, I'll use my my thing right there. You can see I'm like creating an arch around it. That right there is my electric kettle, and we're going to be making really good use of it over this winter. I join now. Welcome. Also, while we're at it with all these links and stuff, if anyone else wants to also join the, there's a solo dev Discord. Not related to my stream at all. I mean, I do moderate there. I'm the admin there, but there's also the I moderate the subreddit and then the Discord as well. And that's just a community for game dev. It's unrelated to me. I do like host events there as well. Like we might do game jams, but for my game and what we do on Twitch, completely unrelated. Amazing how we take for we really do take it for granted. Like even the good internet, dude. Like I can't. I mentioned this before. Like going even having like 300 down, 300 up. Like it's even a fraction of that. Like 50 down, 50 up is like amazing in my opinion. So I'm grateful that I have like this nice internet at the moment. However, if you're ever out of power, back to the cave ages, yeah. I mean, it's fortunately I'm also into like if there was ever like an apocalypse or something. Fortunately, I find I'm like into that kind of stuff. Like if I wasn't doing game dev or like if I wasn't doing game dev, I'd probably just become a hermit and like live in the woods, and like just. And you ever see those like primitive technology, dude? I love that kind of stuff. I'm more into like more like foundation, like I don't know, carpentry and stuff. So I would totally get into that. It's a expensive hobby, I would say, but primitive technology is pretty cool too. Love that, dude. Yeah. It's funny because like I also live in a city, so like there's not much to do around here related to that kind of stuff. But I didn't always live in the city, and I actually plan on moving at some point. When I get my own place, I'll probably want to move. I don't know, somewhere more isolated, near woods or something. Do that kind of stuff. What we'll do is we'll convert this stream into game dev by day, and then like I don't know. Outdoor shenanigans by night. Oh yeah, this is chapter 5, by the way. Survival by night, yeah. We make a survival game during the day, and then we like actually try to survive. We do research. We do game dev research and go actually outside and see what it's like. All right, so I kind of like how our tiles currently look. They kind of remind me of like I don't know, some weird fungi that's like skinny that sticks out and stuff. But I think we're gonna change that just a bit. We have some sort of distortion shader on it right now, which makes it look even better. But I'm not too proud of the way it looks currently, so we're gonna make some change. We're gonna do that right now. Actually, we had a crazy intro. We've been streaming for we did do some updates, but now is for the actual stuff. Like I want to work on some real game dev. All right, let's do this. The main question is it just normal behavior if the browser does not show authorization, JWT cookie? Yeah, I'm not sure too much about that stuff, but I assume someone's helping you out. Punch that Pomodoro. All right, let's do it. Anyone's welcome to join. Anyone's welcome to lurk. We're still going to be here chatting and everything. But if anyone wants to join the New Year grind, the New Year, start the New Year right, we can. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm going to start with chapter 5. So one thing, I do want to add slopes too, but no, you know what? Yeah, let's add the slopes now. We're gonna be only working strictly on the slopes. We're gonna do this in order. Actually, here we'll do it in order after I push this down here. All right. Chapter 5 slopes. This is gonna be easy. All we have to do is open up some of this stuff on Sprite. Yeah. So here, let me open up this tile map. Which one's this called? The chapter heaven. No, we want. What color did we have it? I don't see. Oh, right here. Purple rock. Purple rock. It's not really purple. And in fact, I wonder if we want to make some changes to the tile map as well. I guess we'll find that out right now. Maybe give it like, I don't know. I want to give it like more of a natural look, like more rocky look or like dirt look. By the way, Practical, I love your stream. It's great for chilling, for chill coding session. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad to have all of you. I'm glad to have you guys around. It makes streaming just so much more enjoyable. I don't know. I feel like I got lucky with the people who like to enjoy. I guess you set as like a streamer or like, in anything really, you kind of set the tone for how you want people to react in a sense. And I guess I'm glad there are people who react well, or like there's a decent amount of people out there who like this kind of stuff. So yeah, I always thought like, oh, software and game development wouldn't be that big, and like I keep getting proven wrong. Like I always think like, oh yeah, we're only gonna get max like 15 people watching at a time, and we keep like it keeps going up sometimes, or like so far it's been going up, which is kind of cool. What the hell did we call it? Purple rock. Why don't I see? Oh, I do see it. I'm just blind. All right, here we go. So we have the same tile map over and over. We did want to create some variation, and this would be the perfect chapter for that sort of thing. In fact, I'm wondering if we want to use, like, it would be so cool if we had a shade. Yo, how's it going, Emmy? Thank you for the raid again. Are you? I assume. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the end of the year. You're trying to finish with the show reels. For those of you who don't know Emmy, he's been judging all of the. I should create a custom shout out for Emmy. But yeah, hope it's been good. All of the games. I'm excited to see what the ratings were actually. I haven't looked at anything much. I only know like a few game devs that actually participated, and that was about it. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I'm actually curious to see. Maybe we can browse through and see what we got. So something similar to Vampire Survivors. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, I was able to finish yesterday, but I wanted to do an extra. Oh, I see. Oh, hell yeah! Are you gonna stream more often? I'm not sure how often you streamed prior to the show reels, but do you plan on streaming more often? Or I'm curious about that. Let me see more games, or maybe there aren't too many games on this stream. Probably not, actually. Once you start, hell yeah. Well, we'll get used to having you around. There's gonna be more raids coming your way. I actually needed an extra stream for getting affiliate. Ah. So, wait. Were you able to hit affiliate just now? I know you have the followers for it, and I think the views are like relatively low. I found this issue with the cookie not being visible in the browser. Yeah, I think I'm in Metaphor. I think it's better if you post that on Discord, just because I doubt too many people will be able to help on the channel, on the stream. TY for the help. Yeah, Jack. Jack would be someone who can help you out, though. Oh, here, let's mute this for a second, though. I hope so. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, for those of you who haven't followed Emmy yet, you definitely should. Especially since he's gonna be here for a while. Trying the Godot. I don't think it's related to. I don't think their question relates to Godot specifically. But yeah, thank you again. So yeah, we're still doing a lot of polish. I'm trying to get everything. You know, it's so funny. I wish I was able to post for this year the show reel, but yeah, things. It's just the game wasn't ready, and I still have to find someone to work on the trailer and everything like that. But next year, I'm excited for it. We're gonna be updating this tile map real quick. I want to add some corner pieces. I'm gonna be using tile setter real quick, but let's just open this up real quick. And actually, I'm gonna copy this over. Have a nice stream and a happy new year. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, let's do this. You know what? Actually, I can grab stuff from chapter 4 and we can copy the same structure. It's literally just cutting this in half, but it needs to be perfect. Now, let's see. All right, so that's what I want it to look like, but I do want to make sure there's more details in the corner. So what we can try doing here is literally just grabbing everything here, pushing it over, or I guess pushing it over. We want to put this as another layer. So what I'm going to try doing here, let's do this. Just going to paint this white for now. We're going to grab another corner again, this corner right here. Put it in. Oh, I guess technically this is an upper right corner, or it's like better as an upper right corner. We grab the opposite side. We actually kind of want this one. That's fine. It actually works out. Let me just grab this corner. Ryan Weed, I'm learning game dev because it sounds fun. Because, by the way, I'm Amazing Ryan. Oh, welcome back, Amazing Ryan. My old guy, something happened to it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. Hope you're having a great new year. Something is weird to me. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the hell am I even trying to do here? We have a small smooth brain moment. We do need to put this on this layer, and then what I want to do is kind of just make a piece. You know what? I feel like I can just hack this into a corner piece without trying too hard. But maybe, no. All right. So we want the details of this, but like flattened, and that's kind of hard to do, but we can try just flipping it like that, and then just grabbing some of these colors over here and putting it, like make darker colors over here, and then whatever colors we have on this corner, we'll put like that. It doesn't look too shabby, but we do need to make sure it transitions well. And actually, we're not even too concerned with this top piece. We'll probably bring that one back, and it's only on the bottom pieces that we want this to happen in. Yo, Neo, how's it going? Welcome. Happy New Year's Eve. Would you recommend Unity as a beginner or Godot? People say learn Unity, but I don't know where to start. I'm very overwhelmed. I'll say it doesn't really matter where you start. Just start. I will say Godot is very beginner friendly. So if you are, I would say Godot is more beginner friendly than Unity, but they're both really good choices for getting into game dev. If you are interested in possibly doing game dev in the industry, Unity is more of like a electric issues. Yes, they are solved finally, or from what I remember, I think they're solved. I haven't actually. This is the first time I'm streaming since the issues were solved, but so far so good. So yeah, hell yeah, dude. But you know what hasn't been solved? What the hell am I trying to make? This corner piece looks disgusting. I wish there was like maybe there is, but it would be cool if there was like an option for converting like this into a triangle on its own, and like just like automatically converting it in some way. Yeah, there is. Well, not really, but what we can try doing is grabbing one of these corner piece or these edge pieces, or even this piece. Let me see this. Dude, I need more space. We can just try rotating it. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Making simple projects. Biggest thing is starting small. That completely agree with the other Zek. Starting things you can actually finish them and repeat. Yeah, don't get too there shouldn't be anything to get overwhelmed with if you have a really small scope. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm even trying to do here. Let me grab this type of piece and see if that looks better. If you want to stress, definitely overestimate how much how much goes into your game, but yeah, you shouldn't have too big of a deal if you know, like, you basically say, hey, I want to make a game in a week or so, and like just be realistic with yourself and be like, okay, what can I do in a week? Can I make I don't know, can I make a Pong clone? That seems like something that's viable. Yeah, try to recreate games that already exist, and the simpler the better, because you'll actually learn some of the workflow in the engine that you're using. No, what I'm saying is Godot or Unity, because I want to make simple projects. Again, you can make simple. It's so nice because there are so many resources out there that you can make a simple project for either. But I will say, like, smaller projects are, what Godot is known for. So if you want to use, that's like I would say, like, it's kind of like the target audience with Godot. Usually hobbyists lean towards Godot more than indie companies. But that doesn't mean that there can't be any indie companies, because here we are trying to make one. So yeah, I mean, this looks decent. The transition again looks kind of whack in my opinion. I guess because we don't have any like filler. We could try putting a couple of pixels there, here and there. Or wait. Let me actually just put a black tile right there, and a black one right there, and right there, and right there. That's true. You can also try out both and see which one you prefer. Again, starting really small, recreating the same project twice could actually help with that, and it'll help you. It'll make you a better game dev in general, understanding, or like, it'll put some perspective on how games are made. All right, let's grab this little section right here. I'm gonna throw it in just like this. Right here. I'll throw it into here as well. I'm not sure if we need it. Let's save it like that. All right, let's see what it looks like in game. Again, I'm not a fan necessarily of this tile map, but we shall see. Record some gameplay for this trailer. All right, sounds good. I think maybe you should keep my voice in your trailer. Maybe it'll give you a, maybe the YouTube algorithm will notice my voice and be like, hey, it's practical NPC in the audio. Pretty sure it won't help. I think it will. I don't think you know what you're talking about. What program should I buy? I guess I would say do your due diligence, maybe do some research. I personally would say don't buy any program. And probably use already free resources out there before you get too ambitious. Personally, if you're already dead set on a software or on purchasing a software, then maybe ask on Reddit, I would say. Yeah, I think do your due diligence. Buy WinRAR, there it is. Crack it. Can't recommend that on stream. I would say don't crack it. But you do you. All right, yeah. I mean, it looks almost perfect. Let me see. I think so it could be that it looks bad. Like, if we look right here, we can see like the transition from corner piece to corner piece just doesn't look that good. Or from edge piece to corner piece. Doesn't look that good, but we can see the inner corner piece doesn't really have the same filler to it, and then the edge pieces right here also look kind of weird. So I low key want to try to figure out how to create another tile map, a better tile map. Let's but we could also just try fixing this up just a bit. Let me see. And really, it's just these two corner, or actually, no, it's all of these corner pieces that we want to make sure do this. And I guess I'm not too concerned with the top there, but yeah, this has to be good. And I want to copy this over. All right, let's try that again. Kenny Moop, how's it going? Looks out of place, but all the other shapes in the texture are. To make the light blob more rectangular, are you talking about the player's orb, like this state of the player? I'm specifically talking about these corner pieces here. Oh, the diagonal tile. You said looks out of place because of the other shapes in the texture are rectangles. Are you talking about the light blob, like the blue? The blue in the texture? Or just make the texture more rectangular? The light gray blob. I'm still not understanding exactly. It's a reading comprehension diff right here. The light gray blobs inside of them are not good enough, is what you're saying. This is A. The texture is made of light rectangular shapes. This is okay. A, this color one. B, this one. A, B, C. Let me know if it's one of those that look weird. All of the above. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I think if that's the case, then I think I need to find a better texture to make this. I do like the corner pieces. We can try recycling what I have here because I really like this one. I think this one's pretty good. But I don't want to keep recycling the same texture. I don't want it to be recognizable. What if there was a PC that instead of pixels it used triangles? The triangles would have to be. I mean, I guess it could work if they're smaller than the. I'm just wondering how like you would want to represent that, or like because what like every pixel is like RGB, right? So like, how are you fitting RGB in, or like would the distribution of the colors be weird? Is Twitch down? I don't think so. It doesn't say that it's down. Is it down for anyone else? Oh, it's an ad zone. Oh, interesting. It does say there's an ad in progress. Don't have video feed. Let me see. There. That's weird because I don't remember there was an ad. That was weird actually. So I thought we just had an ad. How about now? Let me see. Let's look at Twitch right now. What's going on? I have 2 messages on my here. But not live. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit, not mean to open. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yes. Let me see if it's happening everywhere. I think it's happening everywhere though. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, it's happening everywhere. I'm not going to refresh my or maybe I should at least refresh. Maybe that'll fix the issue, at least from our end. Unfortunately, I will have to end the YouTube one as well, but I'll bring it back as if worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, super worst case scenario. All right. When in doubt, YouTube. Yeah, I want to tell them, but I can't. I am legally not allowed to unless I want the Twitch ban hammer. All right, let me restart the stream. What the fuck? All right, we should be good now. Just as I turn it off, it's good. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Are you sure it's good? It was before I what? Ktronics? I'm buffering at the moment. Hack the planet. Twitch is getting hacked. Everybody scream. Let me see what's happening on YouTube. I have to redo YouTube as well, I'm sure. Oh no, we're good on YouTube. Okay. There you are. Oh, I'm back now. Oh, and there's okay. All right. We're good now. All right, cool. Pagorli, how's it going? All right. Yeah, guys, we broke Twitch. It was me. Definitely not. Never has it ever been done by. Maybe it was done by Pirate Software. Was that Pirate Software in my background? Yeah, I was checking if his stream was also down, which it was. But yeah, the whole thing with ads that are playing more regularly now, it's because if I could turn them off, I would. But what's happening now is that they're playing to remove pre-rolls, you have to have more ads, or you have to have a minute and a half playing per hour, I believe. That's how it works. So yeah, it has to be playing every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, basically. There's like a let me see. I know. I think it's 3 minutes every hour, so a minute and 30 every 30 minutes. That's just how it is. What is nice though about it is that I do get more of the share from the advertisements versus originally it was only 30% that I was getting, and now it's 55, which is cool. I mean, again, it's kind of negligible, but at least there's more going to the creator. How would Twitch make money if they didn't force it upon you? Yeah. Yeah. There are there are other methods of watching. You can do other things to not watch ads, but I cannot recommend those alternatives to you. Cannot recommend them to you. But if you're ever wondering, just send me a DM, and I can tell you what people do, or just look it up. Just look it up online. All right. Well, here's a new stream that we've got. Okay. Well, where did we leave off? We left off on trying to find a decent tile map. I wonder if we should just find something on itch, do a quick itch search. Let's see. Oh, I'm not currently. Oh, Vivex followed me on Twitch. Oh, I'm following Vivex actually. Okay, cool. But what was I gonna do? I saw something that caught my eye, and I ignored it. I think I got. Let me see here. Alrighty. Stop using the paper and no one cares. Alrighty. Let me think. I kind of like the way this tile map looks as well, but I don't think I'll be able to use it. Or I'd have to convert it. Actually, wait, let's open it up. Let's see. It's a high res though, high res texture. But I do. Oh, I actually really do like the way this looks. Maybe we can convert it. Let me see. This is a 16 by 16 tile right here. But it looks like anything really. It looks like all the other textures we have. And it wouldn't be nearly as seamless. So yeah, let's try finding something. We definitely have to probably create something ourselves. But in the meantime, let me open up itch. Boom, 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 boom. Wonder. Oh, there is still the winter sale, so maybe there might even be an asset for us to find. So we want tile maps. That's all I care for. I haven't looked at tile maps recently. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's something nice out there. We're gonna be looking at platformer. No, not what the hell? Not 3D platformer. Just platformer. And I'll try 16 by 16 as well. 16 by 16 or 8 by 8 is good enough. Oh, I actually like the way this looks. It's a grass tile map, and it's by The Alchemist, or I'm sorry, it's by what's his name, Pen USB Mike. I'm usually never a fan, or like I like his work, I really do, but it just never works for my tile map, especially because he uses like this weird. Oh, it's a 16 by 16 tile map. Yeah. Okay. Every time I try using it, it's always been weird for me, but we're gonna give it another shot. I'm gonna give it one more shot. It says 16 by 16. I'm gonna give it a shot. Well, what is really cool about this? It has this overgrown look, and we already have overgrown stuff in the game. And I like the way Chapter 2 looks already. But if we can have this overgrown look for Chapter, yeah, I think this would be really cool. I also especially like the inside. If we could maybe also turn this into this is 16 by 16 again. Let's just try it out. You know what? It's only $1 anyway, so I will buy it. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at here. This is what I was looking at. Still on memory scene. Yep, my bad. So yeah, this is what I'm looking at. This looks like another tile map that he has that is 15 by 15. So I'm very skeptical at the moment, but I'm gonna download it anyway. I love Pen USB. Like I've bought so many, like a few assets from this guy, but every time I buy it, it just never works out for my game. It's just the art style just never fits for some reason. But I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again, and we'll see. If this doesn't work, this is gonna be the last time I buy a fucking Pen USB mic asset. Let's do it. Give me 1 second while I buy it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Boom. Alrighty. Downloaded assets. We're gonna throw it in here. I should even have a dedicated pen USB mic. But I'm not. I'm just gonna say grass tile set. Again, this is the all or nothing pen USB final judgment. It does look like it is 16 by 16 though, so that's good. And he's actually using tile setter. This is the tile. Usually this is what tile setter. Oh, I actually really like this. This might be. I might even want to use this for something else. Let's give it a shot. And I like this. These are like perfect for the pillar stuff that I've been making lately. The only thing that does suck about this is that I actually don't use 16 by 16. I use 8 by 8. But I do want to create a function that like creates decent 16 by 16 cells. But that's not gonna happen today. So I'm just gonna make a new. I'm gonna make a new layer here. Where are our layer? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna paste this on top. And first, we'll see what it looks like in game. I wonder, is he using Apollo? Oh yeah, this is Apollo. That's crazy. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, this is Apollo. Cool. This might be a match made in heaven. The color palette is good. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be using this. Like this is green. We actually don't have a green chapter, but we might make it blue or something. I'm not sure. Where the hell? Let me see. Sprite color mode indexed, and then I have to load my default palette again. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but I have to go into RGB color and then again into indexed. Yeah, it's so weird sometimes this happens. We'll just leave it on RGB. Oh wait, no. Leave it on RGB here. I think we just have to reload it. I'm curious to see what it looks like in green actually. So let's do that first. Chapter 4. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to put this in chapter 4. Okay. Whoopsies. That's okay. Let's just grab it. We put it on a new layer. And let's put it on this chapter. Wait, is it this chapter? No, it's this one. Hello there. Who's that? Acheron, how's it going? So we're back. Something I recommend doing long term is creating a reference sheet for what doesn't fit your art style. It'll save you a mental overhead when asset shopping. Yeah, I still have a mental note of like of this type of art style. It never works. And I have a pretty decent understanding of what will work and what doesn't. But I'm always like, it looks good. Like, in my opinion, this looks good. And I do think this would look good if we did convert it to a 16 by 16. So I do think it has potential. It's just, also, I would, like, I think there are ways for me to edit it where it would look good in the game anyway. But wait, let me go back into this one. Let's make sure this got updated because this is the wrong chapter. It did look cool, though. Let's see what it looks like in chapter 5. In green. Spoiler, he doesn't. He's faking it. What am I faking? All right. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? And why are we in full screen? You know why we're in full screen? And why is it... Yeah, what the hell? Why is it so loud? I missed. Is it a 15 by 15 tile? No, it's not. But there's one very similar to it that looks 15 by 15. Also, yeah. Oh my God. Wait. What the hell? Oh, you know what messed? You know why our thing is messed up? It's because I just launched the game. I launched the official version of the game that's on Steam, and if your versions don't match, everything gets reset. Like all settings get reset, and that's what happened. So obviously this looks like doo doo at the moment, but it is kind of cool. It does have potential. We don't have any transition tile maps currently running on this texture. That's why you don't see the other layer. So we can start doing that. And obviously this filler is like so repetitive. It's wrong. What we can try doing is actually running this on chapter, on a different chapter, just to see if it has potential. I'm trying to think what chapter has transition tile maps and everything, so we don't have to we don't have to. Honestly, I might do it anyway because we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this for any tile map that we create anyway. So I might just work with this one and see how it looks. It looks interesting. Minus, like, obviously it looks like doo doo, but it looks interesting. And we'll probably won't make it green. We'll probably make it, I don't know, dark purple or something. For 5 different channels at once or something under an offer or some shiz. Like we can for gifts. Smiling wave, yeah, exactly. Yeah, faking it until you're making. Honestly, I think it's a good approach. At least for me, it was a good approach. Not that I'm in a position to be like, oh yeah, you know, like, hey, you know how I got this successful. I'm not even in a position to say that. But if you think this game looks impressive, or like, you know, you think maybe I did a slightly good job on this one. There was a little bit of faking it, you know, pretending like, hey, this game is gonna do well over time. I just need to keep putting the hours, or you know, I thought it was good from the beginning, and that helped me just keep working on the project. So, yeah. Only solution, I disagree, Sentient. I think definitely not the right approach. I've seen this game from crap to looking great. Oh, thanks, Acheron. I'm glad you didn't tell me in the moment that it looked like crap, though, because that might have hurt my ego just a little bit. Only semi-joking, yeah. I know you have a fragile sense of self. Yeah, my ego, you know, you can call my game a clone or something, and you know, all of a sudden I'll just break down, you know, into like a fetal, like, you know, position and just stay in the corner. Thank God, no one's ever called my game a clone. I would have been screwed otherwise. All right. All right. So yeah, I do need to change this. I'm trying to think, should we just try a different tile map first before we test it out, or should we full send it? I think we should full send it. I do want to make this into a decent tile map to begin with. So let's do it. Again, this is also another thing that's like very, there's a lot of spaghetti to this, to implementing this, or how I make this into a 16 by 16 tile map. Right now you'll see, like, this is our tile map. It's a 16 by 16 texture, so you know each of these squares is 8 by 8. But you know, for the full detail, it's supposed to be a 16 by 16. I sort of hack it in the sense where I put you know, one of these, and then we create another tile map to create the transition there, and we do that for each piece. And then the fillers, for the fillers, it's just another bunch of random 8 by 8s. But because these are square shapes, well, they actually have some other stuff that they put into this grass tile set, like these random like blue things, which I think look really cool actually, and I think this would look really cool in the game. I like this stuff right here. This looks really cool. We actually might make some updates to this. Fragile ego. But yeah, these are not the droids you're looking for. Yeah. Start with a 10-minute brainwash every morning. We just brainwash ourselves. Not a bad idea. What would you do as a failed programmer? Because I tried everything and nothing makes me happy. Honest to goodness, I've tried everything. Nothing has made me happy. How old are you? I mean, maybe I shouldn't ask that, but like, I will say, and I had this conversation with someone recently, like actually yesterday or 2 days ago, I had this conversation with someone, and she basically said like, oh, like I'm in a position where like I love the things that I do, but I haven't found like the the calling, I guess, so to speak. And like there's a so you're 24, you're like honestly you're still very young, and like this is the time where like you're gonna be feeling these things where it's like, oh, you're kind of lost, and then you just have to discover. I still don't know where, and yeah, I mean that's gonna happen too. I think it's even more common like for younger people, especially nowadays, because like I mean you see so much, you're exposed to so much shit online where it's like everyone seems to know what they're doing. You see everyone posting on social media like the best things that they can possibly see, or the proudest moments. Even I do it on social media. Like I don't really post on social media, but like for my game, for instance, if I post on social media, it's like the good things of my game. I'm not posting the bugs. I'm posting, hey, check out the new art that I added. Check out the new features that are fully functional. I'm not showing any of the bugs, and you're seeing this, and then you're like, oh, let me, like why is practical stuff so good, and why, and then you're exposed to the learning process of programming or game dev, and you're only seeing the bad. If you watch my streams, you'll from time to time see the shitty things that we have to go through as well. And that's just a part of the process. Never stop learning. Exactly, K-Tronics. Nobody posts them crying on fake gram. Exactly. Even when I go through shit, like, we go through, like, we'll do 12-hour streams and stuff, but if something's bothering me, if I'm going through shit, I'm not going to be doing it on the stream, because, like, I mean, most of the time, unless I'm, I'll be frustrated sometimes on stream, and you guys might be exposed to that. That's just how it is with, like, long-form content, but the shorter the content, the less you're going to see. You're only going to see the good things. Code isn't as fun as it used to be. Then, yeah, maybe, I mean, that's how it was for me and comp sci, or studying, or school, or work. It wasn't as fun. There was this obviously like a honeymoon phase to it, but yeah, eventually I figured out, hey, this is not for me, and maybe that's what it is for you. Maybe code isn't as fun. Maybe programming isn't as fun. Maybe game dev might not even be fun. If it's not, that's okay. But you got there's literally you have the internet. You have the most powerful thing. I mean, I assume maybe you have an iPhone, or I mean, not an iPhone, a smartphone or a computer. Hey, change. Well, I think you're gonna have to get used to that pretty soon. I mean, just exposing yourself to more things, it'll help you. I hope it's not. I hope I'm not like I'm not trying to hurt like your feelings or anything like that. But yeah, change can be difficult. I know, but I'm sure. I think you have the capability to adapt. I mean, you're on this stream, and I've seen you on a few other streams too. You're putting yourself in the environment, and you're trying. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. All right. But I do need to figure out what the hell I need to do now. Otherwise, you guys are going to see me break down and curl into a fetal position trying to figure out what the hell to do. All right. So we're going to turn this into our 16 by 16 texture. It's pretty easy. It's just a little bit of work. So you can see we have an auto tile, we have a border tile map, transition tile map, and then a vines tile map. I have to go into our transition tile map, and I just have to create another texture for this. It's interesting though. Didn't we replace Or did I create a new tile map? I don't think so. Where the hell is the green tile map that we just... I guess I never made one for chapter 3 because we never needed one. I always used an 8x8 tile map. Exclamation cry. Yeah. You want to see a crying NPC? You know what I was thinking? Yeah, I think there would be a time I cried on stream, and it would be if the Kickstarter went well. I was thinking about it. I was like, if the Kickstarter like broke, you know, if it did work, I think I would cry on stream. Or I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna. I also don't want to like. I don't know. I'm not like I would never like fake it or something for the sake of like a clip or something. But I would assume like that. I feel like it would be a very powerful moment for me if it does work out. If it doesn't, you know, we'll just be like, all right, back to the grind, back to being stubborn, naive, practical, and we're gonna release the game in 2 months. All right. What do we call this tile map? It's called Purple Rock. There we go. Cry all the time, usually in the car. And I mean that's fine. There have been times in my life where like yeah, it was difficult and I would cry and like dude, it's could be a powerful feeling. Or like it could help release a lot, you know. Especially I feel like especially if you're a guy and like I don't know, socially it feels like it's unacceptable, right? But I mean like who gives a shit? I'm trying to think. What do we want to do here? We want to fill up this inside. I'm slow today. Again, I'm running on like a very few amount of hours of sleep. Like literally less than what we usually do. I'm like on, I want to say like 3 hours. I went to sleep at like 3 and I woke up at like 6. And who knows what that sleep quality was like. Go watch anime. It's fun. Cars have the best acoustics for crying. It's science. Maybe I'll try it again. Sorry, man. I'm so frustrated right now. Very burnt out. No, I get it, man. I've been in the same boat, not feeling But I'll say like it's the tough moments like these that I don't know. I guess it depends on your philosophy as well. Like philosophical NPC. Yeah, I was literally about to say like I don't know. I like being in the gutters, so to speak. Sometimes it's a nice feeling. It's humbling sometimes, and like that's what life is supposed to be anyway. It's like I feel like it's a boring life if all you do is go up and up and up, and that's all you see on social media. But like, who the hell wants that? You want the roller coaster. All right. All right. Let's actually try this out though. So again, this was written. Let me see. I don't think it's our transition tile map does its own thing. Let's go into our auto tile here. I'm missing out. Tomer. Hello, Tomer. You were here earlier, but I guess we did restart. We had to restart the stream because Twitch was broken. But welcome back. Are you back from? I assume you're back from work now. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah. Welcome back. Are you doing anything for do you like I don't know, what's New Year's like in Israel? I'm wondering. In all of your countries, like I don't know, like I only know US culture, which is like I don't know. At least where I live, everyone's like, "Oh, let's watch the ball drop or something, or like some fireworks, time to time." It's whatever. I'm a person who never likes to see the words fail. I feel like that's a terrible. I'll be honest with you. I think that's a terrible approach because if you, I don't know. I'll tell you this: the most successful people are people who, and again, it's subjective, like what's considered success. But the most successful people fail. You know, if you've never failed, it's like, I don't know. It means you've never tried anything new. You've never gone out of your box. So if you're not failing, then I think that's a bad sign. Yeah. I don't get why people like me give up easily. Maybe you're just not used to the failure. It hurts you. I'll tell you, like, yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes you need a sense of stubbornness. Just keep bashing at it, man. Again, you're already doing the right thing in the sense of like putting yourself in the environment of like watching streams, and I think you can expand that. You know, just put yourself, like, join some communities, talk to people who are in the same boat as you, maybe try some new things. Maybe, again, I know you said you don't like programming, and maybe you're trying new forms of it, but you do have to stick with it for a little while. You can't just be trying it for like 5 seconds and then being like, okay, I don't get it, and then quit. You know, it's then you're usually gonna catch yourself in a loop like that. Low level code fails a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm fortunate enough to be using GDScript, which is fairly high level. So I can't even imagine, like, for instance, creating my own engine, writing everything at, like, for example, C++. I think it would be fun, and I think, I think I would enjoy it, but I also need to use an engine because I'm trying to release something commercially. Been trying for 5 years. There have been people who've been, I don't know, trying for. I know someone who recently. I don't know if you know who. And again, you're only 24. I've been. I'll tell you this. Compared to you. Actually, yeah. I mean, technically, I started 10 years ago. So, I'm sure at 5 years, at the 5-year mark, I was probably still pretty shitty at programming. So, I'm not even that good. I'll tell you that. I'm not even. If you watch my stream long enough, you'll see I'm pretty smooth brained myself. So, it's just a time. It's a time diff. But okay, I really do need to finish this. So let me see what the hell I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna start another Pomodoro. Smooth NPC. That is me. The smoothest of brains. All right. Transition tile map. Edit transition tile map. What the hell do we do? I forgot what. Okay, here it is. Get transition cell index. We say 26. So what are we on now? We're probably on some. Actually, yeah, we'll find out right now. What is our auto tile on? $20. And we're going to be returning $9. I think this is all we have to do. I'm hoping it's all we have to do because I mean, we do have to add some more textures, like some more sprites, but I'll save that for later. We also need to make sure that we rerun this tool or rerun our chapter 5 tile. I think for now, let's just do it on one room to see, because we'll have to update our script here, or update some of the parameters. I'll just run it here and see what it looks like. And also, if you're dead set on game dev, one thing that's really nice is that, well, it's something that's so nice about game dev is that there are so many different hats you can wear, and there's so many things that you can, like, how do I say it? Like, if let's say you're not good at programming, there are other things that you can be good at. For instance, level design or art or music. And I know I've seen this in other game devs where it's like you can tell they're not like necessarily even for me, for instance, like I know art is not my biggest, or shaders. My shaders are like something that I'm terrible at. Terrible at working with. But here we are, still trying to make it work. Or art. Another thing is art, but like you see, the solution for me is like I edit stuff and then I try to incorporate it. If I was perfect, like watching, for instance, if you look at my stream versus Adam C. Eunice's stream, you can see like Adam C. Eunice knows exactly what he wants in his tile map, and is like you'll see him opening up Aspire, and he's like, oh, this is not perfect, like this needs to be done. It's like, all right. Like I wish I could do that, but no, I have to just I just keep buying different assets until we find the perfect one, or we just edit pixels. Our workflow is a lot slower. All right, but still, something is wrong here. We're not getting our vines tile map to our transition tile map to update correctly. I wonder. Here, let me delete all of this. See if we can run it again. See what happens. All right, so yeah, something is wrong. Let me see. Transition tile map. Is anything spawning on our transition tile map? It seems like the answer to that is no. Yep. The answer to that is no. We do get the border tile map. The transition tile map says nothing. What the hell is this? I didn't know I need to open that. Let's open up our auto tile again. Get transition cell index. We say return. Here, let's see. Is there anything else being spawned here? 20. Oh, here we go. What's this? Get borders. We do this, but we already have something for 20. So yeah, this seems like it's the only thing that runs on the get. Let me see this. Where does this run again? Get transition tile. Clean borders. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Neo, thank you. Thank you again. Goddamn, so many subs from Neo. Already at 70. That's crazy. While it's still 25% off. Thank you, Neo. Goddamn, 70 gifted subs. All right. Dude, what the hell? What am I doing wrong here? Let's see if this is even printing. Returning 26. Maybe not. Get border cell. No, not border cell. That's not what we want. Don't like web, and I do it for a living. Web dev isn't fun. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I mean, you can enjoy it. I think there are ways to enjoy anything really, but I didn't really enjoy it either. Or I think it's just I found game dev and I was like, nothing compares to game dev. At least for me. All right, what the hell, man? Where is our auto tile? Are we printing purple auto tile anywhere? We're seeing this error here. Doesn't have a tile with ID -1. So it seems like it's not matching. Tile set doesn't have a tile ID -1. Yeah, it's not even printing. Let's see our script. All right, so we are seeing 20 get thrown at us. So what the hell? Where's our gremlin? There's a oh, okay. Wait. Here's our gremlin. What the hell, man? It doesn't even tell us where the line the error is. Let's see. The tile set doesn't have a tile with ID -1. We're saying return 9. Oh wait. Getting transition tile map. We're saying it's saying 20, but then it's not printing purple tile map, and it's returning 9 and what am I trying to say here? It's returning -1 instead. Oh, because we already have one right here. Whoops. No shit. Ah, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. All right, what's next? Why is this wrong though? Oh, actually, it looks half decent. This is the filler text or the filler. You have to go back into our transition tile. I didn't realize we do this with our transition tile. We actually throw in our textures here. So like anything. Oh, in our bitmask, we just want to fill this up too. I'm not sure if this is gonna look good, but we're gonna try it out anyway. It's gonna be like this. You see, there are actually some. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go back into our tile map real quick. Also, I'm missing out on chat. DIYing shit is what makes it fun. That's true. Most of my game has been all DIY. Like, kind of like us discovering stuff on our own. I'm sure there are better ways to do certain things, but yeah, half of the fun is like just delving in. And what's nice about just delving into it is that you create like new things on your own, like unique approaches that you might not see in games. Like that's why I like watching what's his name, Art Berklaus, because he's like making his entire he's making everything from scratch, and it's like, oh, I wonder what like unique things. Memory is DIY. Yes, it's you know that meme. It's like, Mom, I want Celeste, and then Mom's like, we have Celeste at home. Memory is Celeste at home. Giving yourself permission to make a mess is important when you're learning. Yeah, definitely. And you know, it's funny. Like, I know I make a lot of mistakes too, but like, I don't know. It's helps you realize like what discovering your problems, the issues that you have on in your project. It also helps a lot. Instead of just being told like, hey, you should do this for whatever reason, it's like, it's kind of cool that I like sometimes I discover like, hey, why doesn't this work? And it's like, you know, we might have to go through 8 hours of like debugging or refactoring, but I don't know, I think it's worth it. All right, so I'm gonna set the priority of this to like, we're just messing around here, but I'm gonna set this to like 100. So it's more likely we'll get this tile right here when we run this again. All right, there we go. And these textures look shitty, obviously. And also the color we want to update. Like maybe either make the transition better here. For now, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. And go back into this tile map, into this texture, this tile set. I mean, and we're just gonna remove. I'm gonna remove this from the bitmask because it doesn't look good yet. I think we can use it. We just can't use these straight lines, or maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll want to update this tool at some point. All right, so this is what it looks like. I mean, it's pretty basic. The corner pieces we still have to update. Those are the transition textures right there. But it looks pretty good, I think. Let's try with a better color. And we can try this out actually on the entire game now. I do have to update our auto tile to put in the correct texture. So we're using 20. Let's go into here. Let's set this to 20. The scaffolding type that we're using is, this is something I have. So for instance, this is another thing I have to eventually update. Let's see. New scaffolding. What am I using? The mushroom set, which is 80. Oh, sorry, 8. Then we save it. And then let's close everything. Let's go into chapter 5. If you said one of very specific phrases, this is pre-AI era, you'll get some fun responses. I've done a weird shit with Easter eggs. Totally reply by being a moron. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm someone's knocking on my door. Well, I wanted that. Does my mute work? You see this? I don't know if you guys can see this. This is a giant ass plate of food right here. It's way too much. I shouldn't eat. Breakfast? It's not breakfast. It's, I guess, lunch. It's my first meal, though. This might be my last meal of the year. Or maybe we should make it Huel. Huel will be my last meal of the year. Okay. So we did like this time map, right? Let's or we like it so far. I'm gonna try blue as our color, as our main color. So we're gonna make everything here. Wait, what the hell? Let's go here, make everything black. We go into this. We're gonna make this our dark blue color. I'm gonna do blue for now. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do gray for now. I like this dark bluish color. A lot of colors in this one. Let's see what this looks like in game first. Come on, please. There we go. This looks very similar to our other Tom map here. More important thing is to remember what is the last line you changed in code in 2023. All right, we'll try to remember. I mean, we have the VODs. Oh, you guys can't see what the hell I'm showing. What the hell? My bad. So what do we think about this one? I hate it. I don't hate it. It looks so similar to our other Tom map. I'm trying to think. What can we do? We can make it purple. All right, let me eat one more of these, and then we're gonna get back into work. Add specks of pink. Might not be a bad idea. Tomer, did you say what you were doing? You might have, but you got lost. What you were doing for the new year? Neither of you are doing anything? Okay. We can try specks of pink. I also want to see maybe purple or this dark blue or a light blue. Let me see what that looks like. Is that dancing cheese? Okay. So we have to we have to polish our rooms. I actually don't have to add the scaffolding tile map. Let's polish our rooms. See what it looks like. Wait. Might take a hot minute. Or maybe it'll crash everything. Everything will crash and burn. Actually, it might. We might have done something wrong. Oh, we're good. Oh. All right. I know if I eat another one of those, I'm going to get super tired. So we're not going to do that. Let's just save for sure. This doesn't look too bad, actually. And I do we didn't have transition tile maps on this one originally. So now we have this extra detail. Oh, this will look good. All right, so similar to chapter 4, this chapter also needs some more variation in the texture, and we do need those curved tiles. Honestly, this doesn't look. It looks kind of repetitive though. That's the only thing right now. We can. I'm trying to think. I feel like we can add some variation to this texture though by just flipping it on like the X or Y. Because yeah, right now you can see it's the same texture over and over. We do have like some slight variation, but it's not enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. So we'll do that. Honestly, it's not too bad actually. It does look very similar to chapter 4, but like I mean, if we add that color, if we add some slight more colors, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty decent. All right, let's update this texture. This was kind of a tangent. Like I was not planning, but honestly, I knew eventually at some point we had to do this, and I'm glad we're doing it now. I also like the idea of adding these like little vine textures as well, but not today. So, I do like the triangles that we have here. I think Cami said that they looked weird. We will. Oh fuck! I deleted it. Okay, here we go. Cami and Zek actually, I think, said it looked weird. We're gonna make it work though right now. Hopefully we'll make it work. You know what? Actually, let me just try this. And we're still gonna have to make another texture here. We're gonna add some. Honestly, all I have to do is I think all I need to do is just flip these on the X. Oh, wait, no. This is 1 and 2 on the bottom, and this is 1 and 2 on the bottom. So yeah, I think we just need to flip this texture on the X-axis. Or, sorry, via the Y-axis, and it should be good. But, won't know until we try. And we might need to add just more in general. Meh, meh, meh. All right, let's just try this one. Oh, it looks pretty good like that. Actually, that's not too bad. The I think this one is a little. We either have to add some more color to it, or like do that, or like. Wait, let me. You know what? Let me try doing this. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 blue, and then 2 black. I think that's actually pretty good. Like that. Oh, I actually like that dark pixel right there. Okay. Save it. Is there anything else we need to do with this texture? I already forgot. So we did the corner pieces. I wonder, is it always, are we done with all the corner pieces? No, we didn't do everything. And we do have an extra variation texture, so I'm happy for that. Hopefully we used, I don't know how many we used, but I'm gonna try this one as well. Also, Helioform, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Let's delete this. Delete this. We're just gonna copy this bottom texture. Let's see if that was enough. Ideally, I mean, we should. Wait, what the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? What did I do? Whatever I did. We must go back to what? Oh, I see. I see what I did. I deleted the wrong side here. Okay. There we go. No. Dude, what the hell, man? I keep grabbing the wrong texture or something. I mean, something deeply wrong is happening here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. We didn't have, this is on the wrong layer. That's why. There we go. All right. So it seems like we're using even more than I thought. Let me see. Let's go back into this texture. I mean, there's probably just one more layer here. But I want to check. Yeah, so we're using this bottom one as well. Do we want more? Do we want more textures here? Because I feel like this would also be really good. It would be really nice if we added. This seems like actually the texture that we would use. But I think we've hard coded the third like variation to be specifically for spikes. Although for this one, it might not be too bad to keep it the way it is. Let's just let's leave it the way it is right now. I'm gonna just go into our tile map one more time. I'm gonna throw this in here. And we do have to hide this, and we have to, oh, I think I fucked up again. I did. There we go. And then we need, what the hell, man? We need this. I think that's it. And then, oh, also this corner piece. Let's see, what color is this? You know what would have been easier? We keep this here, and we just delete everything on this one right here. And there it is. Problem solved. And now we have the perfect tile map. It's going to look so great. It's going to look beautiful. It's going to be huge. It's going to be the best.
The best texture we've ever seen. I lied.
It's going to be huge. Oh, there it is. There it is. In all of its glory. Still, it looks weird because we didn't add corner transition textures. We should do that before anything else, but we can try it out, actually. I'm curious. Maybe we'll find other things wrong with it. That's just how polishing is. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. It takes so long. Oh, what the hell? This texture looks disgusting. Oh, that's okay. Let's just save it. All right, let's go back into our tile. What the hell are we seeing here? What texture is this? This is like our default texture or something. Oh, we keep forgetting to save. All right. Yeah, let me just run it in this room. Something is wrong. Dude, what the hell? Why are we seeing, did I not put it everywhere? I did put it everywhere. Let me see our transition tile map. Our priority texture, what is our icon? Our icon is this texture, and I think that's what's getting filled. We could try that. Ideally, we should just be getting everything, but yeah, I wonder what's going on there. There it is. Oh yeah, we have some weird spots from time to time, like right there. I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell that's about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Interesting. Something very interesting is going on with our Tom up here. Just realized you asked me earlier what I'm doing to celebrate the new year. Isn't it obvious? I'm watching my favorite. Oh. Who's online right now? Is it Shady? Was it Shady who's on? How's it going, Small Block Boy? How goes it? It goes well. It goes very well. I took a break last 2 days. We were doing I was visiting friends and stuff, so we did some of that, and now we're back to the game. Okay, yeah, something is wrong, dude. I'm like either I have a smooth brain which is probably the case. Here, let me reload the project real quick. I have no patience. Let's reload the project. JAI. What's JAI? JAI. Hail. And in Hindi. Industrial area scan cameras and line scan cameras. It's like C. A programming language for games. Interesting. Might as well join the subreddit. Who knows? Who knows what language we use in the future? Okay. Don't save. Dude, why am I don't want to save anything. Just restart the project, please. Should I have another empanada while we wait? It's already done, but they're not going to eat themselves. Someone's looking dapper today. Who might that be? Definitely you. I thought so. How's it going, JD? What you been up to? Yeah, there's some weird auto tiling going on here. All right, let's see. Let me first look at this tile map. Oh, dude, I think our transition tile map. If you like, you have to make sure you save it here, and then we have to make sure that we we can run the tool here, and yet it still does the thing. This is so weird. I wonder. Wait. Try this again. Let me set it here. It should be the thing. Yeah, that's so weird. All right, let me close this. It's the same tile map, or sorry, it's the same tile set. If you edit a tile set, it should be saved everywhere. I'm pretty sure. This is the same resource usually, unless you make it unique, but I don't think I did. It's getting settled for today. Nice. Dude, I swear there's a... Here, let me eat this and we have to actually try here. Am I slightly blurry? I feel like I'm slightly blurry. Okay. What is this gremlin doing? All right, we open up our tile map. We go here. We go into our transition tile map. We can see that we can reset it, but I'm pretty sure that means... Yeah, what the hell? It's like we have a... I think we have like... No, that makes no sense. If I run this again, we'll see probably that it works. No, we don't see anything. And you know what's weird? I bet if we open this up, we're still not going to see the bit mask on this. Oh, we do. Okay. So we see the bit mask filling up this entire thing. I run the border tile map again. We can see it's still filled. It's getting filled with our transition tile. It's as if... It's as if... What the hell is this? It's like our auto tile is the wrong tile. Yeah, usually... Oh, you know what? I think I might have figured it out. We can't have this filler here. We can't have this filler here. No, we can have this filler here. We can't have this filler here. That was my bad. I totally forgot how we did this. Usually, okay, this is the filler right here. Like our tile map here. And then we, this is like my hack towards it, is we check for these exact coordinates. And wherever these exact coordinates are is where we apply our transition tile map. We use this, then it breaks everything. For the time being, eventually I want to, again, refactor all of it. Can't believe I remember that, actually. That could have stumped us for a while. Watch it still stump us, but it'll stump us for other reasons. That was only part of the issue. Okay. What the hell, man? All right, let's go back into our tile map here and see what's going on. I think we have priority set to one of these other tiles, too. So, like, if I run it here, let's see what happens. Yeah. What the hell, man? Let's see our transition tile map. Oh. Okay, and our transition tile map is also kind of screwed here. Are we using the same tile set for the same information? Is that like what's going on here? No. Here, I'm gonna remove this. Low key, I'm wondering if like we did something really weird. We shouldn't be getting any of these like light blue tiles. Also, mush. Thank you for the follow. Keep running it until we get it. All right, so we shouldn't. What the hell, bro? What the hell? And it's only these tiles. We're getting these blue tiles for some reason on our transition tile map. I don't even see any blue tiles. Yeah, what the hell, bro? What's our icon? All right, this is our icon, so that means we're not getting... Okay, I could do this. And this, technically, I think will fix everything. But it's technically not the root of the problem here. So yeah, here we can see, okay, if I were to hide my transition tile map, and then we hide our border tile map, and we hide everything, we're still getting this int, wait, no. Fines, okay, transition, okay, and then border. Why are we randomly getting tiles to fill up here and not everything to fill up? Maybe that's the problem. I think we just randomly, I guess that's what I do. I just randomly place tiles. And that means whatever we do, we just have to make sure that this texture here is black. That doesn't make, I guess that's what we do. Happy New Year's Eve. You celebrate today. Thank you. Not sure what we're gonna be doing. Probably just streaming. Typical stuff. Okay, so yeah, we can see these. It's so weird. I've never seen this before on my Tom. I must be doing something weird because I've never seen this before. Let me delete everything here. Let's look at our Tom app. And run it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't know why the hell we get these random fillers right here. It doesn't look bad actually, but it makes no sense to me. Because these are, you know what? Let me see something. Is it because possibly we have our bit mask set to 2x2, and I think I'm gonna try minimal. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. 3x3 minimal. You're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. There we go. Okay. It's, yeah, I guess if you're using a 2x2, I don't know why. I actually don't know why that happened, but we've solved the problem. And I wonder, let me see something. If we were to hide our Tom app now, oh, no. Seems like brother. See, this is what I was talking about, Ryan. We're gonna get moments like this. Should not be taking this long. This error that we're currently experiencing. And yeah, here we are, fully embracing the disaster that we've created for ourselves. And that's just a part of the game dev. And this is not even programming. This is just us making a tile set. You're like, what the hell, bro? What the hell, man? Let me delete everything again. All right, I'm trying to think. Like, should I just duplicate what we have on another Tom? Like, okay, let's look at something that already exists that we do here. Like, I'm gonna copy this bit mask right here. Oh, I only have one tile here. I wonder if that's the reason. Let me see. Don't tell me that's what I do. Don't tell me. Dude, is that really what I do? It has to be only one tile. Oh my god, bro. All right. There we go. I think we've solved the problem. Let me see this one. Same thing. Okay. That's what I should have done from the start. Is I should have just copied one that already exists instead of being I mean, it's not like it's that. We should copy all of them though. Like it should have been all of them, but it is what it is. And then okay, all right, that's done. Let's go look at our transition tile map. Our transition tile map. Let's copy something again that already exists. This is all we do. This one I think is a little bit more lenient. Like we can actually do whatever we want. But let me see this one again. So yeah, this is a 2x2. So it didn't matter if it was a 1x1 or 2x or 3x3. We should do 2x2 though. I think we should hopefully, fingers crossed, be good now. Oh, thank you. Finally. All right. Save it. We have a good day, and importantly, spend time with people you love most, because may not know. Big smile and heart. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you'll find what you need to do soon. It's or like, you know, what works for you soon. It does take time and a lot of patience to figure it out. But don't let the failure discourage you. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Are we? Let's do a Pomodoro. It's been a hot minute since we did a Pomodoro. Oh my god, that's so much better. Save for sure, and then save rooms. Again, I'll see if this is even good for the chapter. I think we'll want to edit this tile map just a little bit more, but honestly, it's not too shabby. I like it. It's nothing special though, in comparison to like the other tile maps that we have. We do need to add more variation. And similar to chapter 4, we're gonna add that add pebbles to create that that nice texture. I wonder if I like I'm not sure if I like the blue just yet. But we'll try some other stuff on top of it. It does remind me of the mushroom biome in Terraria, though. All right. Let's get back into... Should I try making the rocks now? I mean, I think how we made it should be relatively simple. We just have to check the index of our tile map and then just add the same. We can actually add the same exact rocks that we have in chapter 4 right now, just to see if it works, just to see if it looks good. We can add it here. So let's go into our auto tile. So first we have to add this to our, we have something called a pebble. Is it in here or is it in our transition tile map? Or sorry, no, in our vines tile map. Yeah, we do it in our vines tile map. So, chapter, forgot which one it is. It's probably, I think if I had to guess, it's this one. Yeah, purple rock. So here we're gonna say, for purple rock, we're just gonna add the same exact index here. And I think we did remove it so that it doesn't matter what tile map it is, as long as you add it to the index, it should work. So let's go into one of these rooms. Add that. Run tool. It feels like we're... Yeah, I do see it. Okay. It's just a lot going on right now. And the color doesn't match. So we could create a new texture though. A new tile set specifically for this. And I think that'll add definitely some more... it'll add a nice look to it, I think. We can even make it a little bit more simple instead of making it rocks, or just smoother rocks and then smaller, more smooth looks, because we're like in a muddy cave, so to speak. Oh, we also want to add it to the corner pieces, or sorry, to the ceiling. I think it'll look good. So we'll do that next as well. All right, let's do it. So let's go into our vines tile map. Let's go into our pebbles tile map. And I think what we can do as well is we can just throw everything in here in this one texture, because I don't think we're gonna have too many pebbles anyway. So I think it's good if we just throw it in here. So what is this called? Ice Chapter Pebbles tile map. I think we're gonna go into Ice Pebbles, or maybe I should make a new texture specifically for it. For now, I'll do it here. What we're doing currently is we're actually duplicating. We have this entire area that we're using, and what I do is I just erase. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's keep those for now. I'm just gonna make this a larger texture. Let's make it like 256. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Do. All right, so what's the darkest color that we use, or the blue that we use? This one. We're also gonna make some upside down textures, but I want to try this one first. Also, I feel like our colors are darker here, so I'm gonna try getting this. Do. And then this one. Okay. Oh, there's one more. It was light blue. Okay. We won't know how it looks until we put it in the game. And I also want to do this on the ceiling as well. We'll do that next. First, let's also add this. What I'm gonna do is also for now, just gonna put it into just like this. It's gonna be like super abundant, overabundant probably. But eventually, I think what we're gonna do is just create like have some RNG that randomly decides if we want to place it or not. In the meantime, let's just go into purple rock and just append 1. And that literally should be it. Oh, wait. Let's first also run it in our chapter. So we just have to rerun this. Check polish rooms. Oh, what the hell? It's because we're in a... Oh, okay. It takes a long time, actually. We're definitely doing something inefficient. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot of things inefficiently on the editor. This is a relatively large room, but I don't think it definitely should not be taking this long. It's but yeah, I think we're like going through the same loops several times, or like iterating through the same tile set more than once, and it's unnecessary. Okay. So we can see there are rocks. It seems like it's actually using the wrong rocks. Wrong rocks. Unless I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb. Yeah, it's what the hell's going on? Set to use 1. We said to use 1. Why don't you use 1? I wonder what that's about. Let's try it in one of these rooms. Do. Let me see something. Yeah, it's still using 0 for some reason. Hey, wait, what the hell? Dude, what the hell, man? Oh my god. Maybe we never saved it. I think we did save it. No, I guess not. But what color? We're getting chapter 1 colored rocks for some reason, or chapter 4 colored rocks. Oh, so it seems like we're getting both. Chapter 1 and did I never save the script or something? Anytime you see one of those pink squares, that means it's correct. Oh, we're spawning them up there too. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, what the hell, man? Mm-hmm. 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 Thanks for the posture check. Oh, right here, we're not actually we're manually set it to add pebble cell, and then we set 0 current Alice index. We set to 0. That's interesting because we're somehow getting 1 as well sometimes. I don't know what that's about, but let me see. Maybe I accidentally changed one of them. That's why we only got a few. No, that's so weird. But yeah, we want to say current pebble indexes at 0. Or, technically a random index, but right now we only have 1. So let's try it again. If we run it on this room. This is 1. Oh, wait, no. At 0. Dude, what the hell, bro? It's not 1. Current pebble indexes. Current pebble indexes. Current pebble indexes at 0 is equal to 1. Let me see. What the fuck, bro? Iteration process. As in iterating over your project, like reiterating through your project. No, yeah, we're getting an error with this. You know what? Watch our Pebbles Tom app just be wrong here. Implement game ideas. So I can't tell. I can't really say because I've only worked with Godot. Are we like manually setting this shit or something? Honestly, it's not a big deal, but it's starting to annoy me. What the hell did I do here? Purple rock. We are appending current pebble rocks dot append 1. Append 1. you know, wait. I think I know what's going on here. On our pebbles, we must be like, I think I'm manually setting it to 0. I am manually setting it to 0. Pebbles time up, that's set current pebbles index at 0. It's weird that we were getting some pink ones though. Zodiac Mother, how's it going? Happy New Year. There, finally. Oh my goodness. You know, I think what I need to start doing is not hard code. Like I always hard code a lot of stuff because I'm like, oh, let's just try it out, and then I forget, and then everything just gets. I just face the consequences afterwards. We spent like 15 minutes trying to figure that out. Note to self: never hard code ever again. Looks pretty good actually. Minus the blue. I don't like the blue in there. And the frequency of it. So let's make some updates to the script here. What am I gonna do? Let's go into. Would you hardcode? Literally just an index. I was just like, oh, let me just put in the one of our like I said I just put this value here instead of like grabbing the appropriate index, like the value we're supposed to get from this one. So I just said always put in this one, not check which one we actually have and put the appropriate one. How's it going, Grady HD? Okay. So what did I say I was gonna do? What was I hard coding? What was I gonna fix? No idea. I think I need more caffeine. Oh, we can also try. We can flip it. We should. Oh yeah, I know what we're gonna do. We wanted to also add a like 50% chance of it actually running. So I guess we can do a frequency thing, but I think for now I'm just gonna say rng.randomize. Are we already randomizing up here? I feel like we randomize at some point. Add decorations. We are randomizing, so we can do it here. We can say RNG or like if RNG dot get randi randi range from 0 to 1 is equal to 1. And there we go. And that's our randomness factor there. And then let's run the tool. And there we go. Some more randomness. Save it. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to be running this on the main chapter now. And what we're going to do with our tile map as well for chapter... Polish rooms again. Where's my... Oh. Have caffeine right here. Do. All right, our room is saved. We can go back to our editor here. Oh, fuck, went down. Again, I don't like this blue. Let's try... We can try a dark blue, maybe. Maybe that's better. We'll try it. I don't know if I'll like it, but give it a shot. Save it. Let's go back into our Pebble tile map again. Pebbles. Go into our Alice. I'm just gonna remove. Oh, we did it already. Okay, cool. We do probably have to go back into this chapter and fix some of the. Just rerun the polishing script. And you know what's weird? This room right here keeps. Did we not save this, or like what the hell is going on here? Where like everything gets ruined here. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we polished these rooms. Maybe I didn't say. I don't know, dude. This keeps happening, and I'm like. And then. And then we say save for sure, save rooms. This, I guess I have to press Control S. I think that maybe I guess that's what's happening. If I had to guess. Because yeah, there we go. You know what I'm not seeing though? I'm not seeing our rocks anymore. So what the hell is that about? Or am I? No, I am seeing our rocks. They're just so actually kind of hard to see. Or am I tripping here? No, yeah, I see them. I see them. Yeah, it needs to be a different color than what we're currently using. It looks good. It looks like it's shaded. Like it looks like it's not unshaded. I mean, yeah, because it's not. I wonder if we need to fix that. And then this happens again, brother. Let me run it. See what happens. Chapter 5 is giving me all sorts of trouble. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting this happens too. It's like saving objects and packing them. It's not actually an error. Like it's not saving. It's that you have to like reload the project or just reload the scene in the editor. Otherwise, it just freaks out on you. And also the fact that it's unshaded has not been saved. So again, we shall have to run this tool. This tool has saved me a lot though. It is annoying to deal with sometimes, but I can't even imagine like let's say we had this same exact error happen, or like we had some issues with like whatever texture we're using. I would have had to do this all from scratch, over and over again for all of eternity. All right, let's see. There we go. Looks pretty good. Again, I'm not a fan of the textures though. Just yet. The sprites that we're using, I think they're too dark. F's in the chat. I lost the file completely. It seems. That is that does suck. That is F worthy. You know, I'll give you an F. There you go. All right. Let's figure out what kind of textures we want here. I think all of oh yeah, they're actually really dark textures in comparison. Full pH, nice. So let me try this one. I'll replace all the blues because we don't like the blues. We're using that already. Maybe that's good. I don't like these sharp corners either. Bring it down. Ugh. How are we supposed to stay up till midnight? We still have 10 hours to go. You look rather formal for a game dev stream? What do you mean? And this is how every game dev stream should be. And that's how every game dev stream will be going forward, going into the new year and all of these last few days. I'm talking to you from 2024? You're talking to me from the future. Future. Are you? I thought you were in are you really? I don't think you're not in the future, are you? I mean, I know you're in the future, but I thought you were maybe I'm not. I think 10. What time is it? I'm in the East India. How is it? Should we update to 2024? Oh yeah. Let us know how the update went. What our colors are still dark. Like it didn't save. I'm realizing. No, it did. All right. Cool beans. All right, what's next? Do we want I don't know if I like these the blue in this tile map, or maybe it's just too much blue. It's too overwhelming, and it's too like there's not enough like randomness in the texture. So let's go in there. Less blue and more randomness. I'm trying to think. Can we just flip this? And hopefully that's enough. Yeah, that should actually be enough. I could do the same thing on this side. Boom. All right. I'll see what I can do about these colors. I'll leave it for just a second because I'm curious to see what it looks like now. Oh, look at that randomness. Look at that. You saw this one was originally looking you see, like it looked like two eyes. They were looking that way. Now they're looking this way. Now, is it easier? The bloom fits so well in this shot. Oh yeah. Sorry, Mr. Glick. I didn't see you on YouTube. But now you're here. Welcome, Mr. Glick. Welcome, Mr. Glick. Is there even bloom on this chapter? I don't see shit. It doesn't look like anything's on here. Oh fuck with it. You know what we could do? We can make this one unique and make it more. Oh god. Oh dude. Oh my god. It's perfect. This is what we need. Mm. High quality. Oh, look at that high quality, bro. What's giving it that like weird? Oh, it's this. Okay. Flashbang simulator. Oh, this is too bright now. Unless we go into our canvas modulate now, we just bring everything down. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh right, because let's not do that. Leave it the way it is. Let's go back into our. Boom, 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 boom. Looks good on this. Wow. I kind of like this look. But I actually don't like the blue. That dark blue. It looks too straight, the texture. It's like too angular, you know? If that was the aesthetic for the whole if that was the aesthetic for the whole game, it'd be different, but it's like it's not. And it's crazy. You know what? I think it looks like that because this color is too similar to some of these adjacent colors. So let me see. Oh, also. Oh wait, no, that's fine the way it is. Honestly, wait, let me see. What if we did this? Here, let's mess with it. Maybe it needs more contrast here. That's what it needs, more contrast. I kind of like that. Okay, we'll see though. And then we take this blue here that we see. You love the blue? Who's the game dev here? Me or you? No, I'm kidding. You may be right. I'm just trying to test things out. I think blue is fine, but I think it was too much in the texture. Or what we had was too much. Gives Hollow Knight vibes, yeah. Hollow Knight plus like Terraria mushroom biome. All right, let's try this. We'll do blue. We'll do a light blue, but I'm gonna only do it here on the inside. Or maybe, what if I did this? We did all of this, like this whole area, just not the bottom. Look at this craziness. I think this only is because we here. Let me close chapter 5 and see if that didn't actually happen. Would you agree with that, Ron? Do 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 do. With Mr. Glick. You're not supposed to be agreeing with Mr. Glick. You're supposed to be agreeing with me. Curl up into the fetal position. Do. Kind of like this blue now, like the randomness to it, but it looks too like you can obviously tell where the blue is getting at. Like it looks too much like a cube, you know? You feel me? So I feel like we need to reduce it yet again, but also still have more frequency along the y-axis and more variation on the texture, I think. But I think we'll have to add more tiles if we want to do it. Do that enough, it counts as a yoga routine. The fetal position. Yeah. We're doing yoga. I would like to actually, I would love to do yoga. I've heard there are some benefits. Let's try this. Reduce this. You know, ideally. Here, we can try this. We have so many other tech, like I could technically use this as well. For our tile map, and this would be great, like messing with this blue as well, and then the blue on this one as well. But let's try out this, see what it looks like. Don't let your yoga dreams be yoga memes. Soon we'll be doing game dev and yoga. Game yoga, game dev yoga. See, I don't like that this texture. It's too. There's too much repeating. There's too much repetition in this texture. That's the problem. We're gonna have to add some more noise to it. Otherwise, it looks silly. I'm trying to think. What could I do? What can I do? Dev on a laptop and downward dog. Yes. Do 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 do. All right. So I want to spend more time updating this tile map. Dude. I do. Well, we have to update this no matter what. So we need to make triangle. I wonder if I do it automatically. I don't think I do it automatically. Our third tile map needs to be angular. Propose for full flex. Still PJ Bottoms. Grandparents still got questions. I don't know if they got questions. But yes, the answer to your first question is yes. Of course, it's always PJ Bottoms. Business on top, party on the bottom. I only go to parties in PJs actually. All right. I guess this is a chapter 5 day where we just do everything chapter 4. I want to update before we update more of this tile map because I'm lazy. Actually no, we can add the we can update the tile map real quick. I think we'll leave the colors the way they are for now. I'm going to go into this one cuz our third one is usually the transition one. So let's delete this top tile here. Hide this one. Go down here. I'm a hacker. I'm also mentally corrupted. I wish to change that for the new year. Nice. Well, there is ethical hacking, right? So hopefully that goes well for you. How do I feel about the feedback? What feedback? There was actually a lot of good feedback. Mainly with the one thing that I got a lot of for that chapter was the issue with colorblind mode for a lot of people, which is a really good thing it is something that I definitely need to work on. Fortunately, like even though it is a problem, fortunately it's not necessary, at least with the current designs. I do need to change that though, because I do want to add more puzzle-like elements to the game. And so we will need this looks pretty good actually. We will need to create a colorblind mode for sure. I'm sure it's pretty easy. We can just do some like shader stuff, probably. Make some sharper or like more dist. I don't even know what they usually do with colorblind mode, but I assume they just replace the colors with more contrasting colors between like red and green. Just started a game called Grey Hack, which is like a realistic hacking MMO. It's wild. Oh, interesting. Probably some LUTs. LUTs. Yeah, I'm actually. I don't know what did we just do. We literally just removed the 1 pixel that helped with the with that. I'm trying to think. I think we definitely need to. Oh no, yeah. These still look pretty ugly. Let me see what to do about that. Bitburner. I have heard of Bitburner. Heard good things about Bitburner. All right, Loki, want to update the spike time up, but let's do these corner pieces real quick. I forgot how we handle this. It's probably on our auto tile here. We should probably back this up though. Go read my feedback on your corals. What is it? What's your feedback? Where'd you write it? Try mixing colors. So instead of it being pink, it should be something else. Here, let's open it up. Actually, no, let's do our tile map first. Other colors randomly. We'll have to see. Corals are different colors. They're not, but these aren't corals. That's the thing. It's the only thing. Why does the auto tile mean as opposed to a standard? It is a I called it an auto tile when I first. I mean, all of these are auto tiles, but a standard tile map you don't necessarily need an auto tile for. It can just be an atlas. Although I think they changed it in Godot 4. It's like you can use anything you want. Like you can make it an atlas, or like the vocabulary is the same now. Where I think everything is an auto tile or everything is an atlas. I forgot. In 3, there's a clear distinction. Makes it seem like corals. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake, Akron. It's not corals. I'm kidding. They do look like corals. what did we call these? We had some crazy function for this. Like all of this is crazy, but this one was like even crazier. I don't even know, like something related to spikes. Get spike valid for a spike change, valid for auto tile index. Get transition index for spike 23 return 5. Get transition index for spike on 23. Let me see what 23 is. 23 is our chapter 3 tile map, and it's returning. What does 5 mean? Why returning 5? Oh, we don't even use this. Okay. Check for spike tile. Check valid auto tile. But I think we do it here. Oh, I think this is it. Check valid cell for spike change. And we just have to return based on the index here. Will of the Wisps. Gotta love the yeah. So good. I've yet to finish it. Alright, so this one is 20. We just say 20. Return true. And I think we have to redo the chapter now. Moment of truth. Let's see if it works. So every corner piece that we see, well, actually, we'll also update this tile map. But usually, if there's like a corner piece, like these will be diagonals now, diagonal pieces. It should look really good. Should look amazing. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum. All right, so you can see we have some transition tiles on our our transition tile map doesn't have everything it needs. But we shall fix that. And I wonder if we want to bring back that other color that we had originally. We had this look like this. Oh, there are some extra colors to it too. Let's try it again. We're missing out the yeah, let's do this. I'll grab this color here. Make a new layer. Put that on there. Hide this. Wonder why. What the hell? Why did I do that? What the hell, man? Come on. It's not like. There we go. Not sure what this blue color is. I think it's oh, we use it everywhere on this one. I'm just gonna try I'll just leave it the way it is for now. See what this looks like in game. I feel more productive when I reset my computer. Less bloat everywhere. Click on the edge of this selection. So the selected parts of the image. it moves the selection shape instead of the selected parts of the image. So I have so a noisy selection. You click on the edge like this. What do you mean? Like this, you mean? Versus no, it's well, what was it? What was wrong is that like I'm pressing Alt right now, and it doesn't work though. Like usually if you hold Alt, it like snaps to the grid. It's not snapping, so I had to grab like everything like that, and then move it. That was the issue. You only click the border. Resume that far. The selection is small enough. You can't click inside. See. Dude, wait. What the hell? Where's it? Oh, we never made corner. So I'm using a new texture here, or a new piece. I have to delete this if we want this to work. Okay, let's see how that looks. What do we think? Let's run it. I don't know why, but when we use this one, it looks so straight. Like it looks bad. But we are using this blue here. I don't know what color this is supposed to be. What color we want it to be. Let me see. What was this one? Oh yeah, we want this one. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's better. It's not too bad, actually. I kind of like it. Again, I don't. For some reason, it's so easy for me to notice like the repeating patterns in the texture. That's the only issue that I'm seeing right now. And also, oh yeah, we have to like. Where are the little rocks? Oh, I do see them. They're so hard to see. I think we're gonna want to make them slightly brighter. What's the lore behind the bath foamy thingy? Do you mean the Twilight, Akerhon? You mean the Twilight mechanic? How's it going, Juho on YouTube? Juho in the house. Juho in the building. What happened to the game? What happened? Totally talking about the link thing? The bath foamy thingy. Duos on YouTube betrayal. Nice bloom. Bloomin' onion. Do do do. Is it a part of the game now, the bloom? Yeah, I mean, we kind of just threw it in. It looks good on its own currently, but we'll probably make some updates to it. Like the bloom of certain chapters might be more than others. Like I feel like the hell chapter, for instance, doesn't really need much bloom, but it looks good on this one for sure. Here, let's update this texture real quick. Let me grab what we got here. Do. I wonder, what should I do here? We can erase. Maybe we should just erase the light color here. Let's try it out. Let's do that. Oh, you know what would be really, check this out. Let's try this. Check this out. Someone wanted pink in the tile map, and you're gonna get pink. You're gonna get it in the thing when it's like. Hey, check this out. What does this look like? We'll see. It looks kind of bad right now. Looks like doo-doo. Well, but you know why? Because of the white filler. It's gonna change soon. But maybe we want it to be like just one static color on the inside. We don't even technically it doesn't even need to be transparent. We could just make it like pink, for instance. Hi again. Had a little interruption of Twitch and was afraid it was not going to be able to Pomo into the night with you guys, but apparently the problem is gone. If you were talking about earlier, there was like some issue with. There was actually an issue with Twitch. I don't know what it was, but Twitch, like, yeah, there was just some weird stuff going on with Twitch. Twitch is twitching again. Stream went down temporarily for me. Yeah, that's yeah, I think that happened to everyone. Not only on this stream, but literally like on all of Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. Well, actually, I think we need more. This looks like doo-doo. Just like everything. Do. But I don't want to. Here, let's just try to erase everything, or like erase everything except for the pink. So it'll look like that. Oh, we could do. We could turn on symmetry that way. We don't have to worry about all the. Do. Are the little tentacle things animated? No. Well, they're not animated. They're there's a like distortion shader on them. So it gives it that look. Hey, what the hell? What the hell, man? Where's the texture? We just must have not saved. Come on. What the hell? Oh, you know what might be the issue? It's probably fine. Let's close chapter and open it up again. There we go. But yeah, this looks terrible. It seems it's getting better. It's getting better, but it's still kind of bad. I think we just need. I don't like pixel. Honestly, yeah, it's a singular pixel never looks good on its own. Whenever I try making these types of details. So let's try this again. And honestly, let me get rid of this too. I mean, it actually doesn't really matter. It just needs to be more than one. Do. Oh wait, this is one right here. Okay. And now I don't like the filler here. Something is so calming about this song. I know I have it liked, but what song is this? I don't. Is that it? For best mental space, I go with headphones, really. I keep wanting to get like speakers, and I never do. But I've spent so much money recently on like just random shit. Unnecessary purchases. Alright, it's too we need to again, bro. We need we need more like there we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Yeah, that's better. Still. Actually, that's better. I think we need to update the spikes themselves. That's what's making me unhappy currently, and also this. I don't smoke. I had this account because my cousin's last name is Weed. Oh, dude, I just thought of something really cool with the tile map. We can add gaps. Technically, this would have been really cool too. Is if we added gaps to our tile map. Oh my, it's another detail. Like, let's say we erased some of our tile map on the surface, similar to how we're doing it with our spikes, and then we put those the pebble tile map that we created yesterday or today, that we added today, and we have it like overlapping. I think it would look really cool because then we can like add like blue colors, like really nice colors. But that's on over scope right now. I think this looks good so far. I don't like the corner pieces, but they're not bad. They're not terrible. In fact, actually, I kind of want to just erase some of it right there. I think that's all we need to do. Yes. Do. Hopefully that's fine. All right, good enough. My life is very boring because I don't got time. Aren't you? How the hell? Didn't you just start using C++? How the hell is your life boring now? But I'll tell you, Ryan, I think it's better. It's hard to get out of the mood when you can't. And maybe this will work for you, but it helps me a lot, and it's to not like talk about it too much, always putting yourself in this like, oh, I'm I understand being depressed. I've been in those states before, but it helps to especially in this environment, you want to spread like good feelings all around, the good vibes. And it's hard. It's hard when like I know, and I get it too. Yeah, try to if you're like struggling, just take a break a little bit. I think you're stressing too much right now. All right, I think our tile map is decent right now. It's like it's as much as I can do, and actually, I do like it right here, like especially in areas that are pretty jagged, like right here too. I This is pretty decent. Let's work on the tile map now, on the spikes. I was not expecting this to take this long, but it's good now. Like it was worth it. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Also, wait, we have these other tiles that look really good. Oh, dude. I wonder if I could put this. Oh, man. We could put random 16 by 16 textures into our game. It wouldn't be too difficult, actually. I really like these ones. Good vibes 2024. Exactly. What's your tile size? It's 8 by 8. So these are 16 by 16. But I mean, all my tile sets are 16 by 16. Because I like for the future, I do want to use 16 by 16. It's a lot of work right now. Okay. Can't walk up to a man. Ask him what the size of his tiles are. Yeah. Some people are self-conscious about the size of their tiles. Me personally, I have a completely average tile size. Like it's totally average. All right. What was this called? Integrated with my C++ 3D action MMO engine now. Hell yeah, Tin Spin. Sounds awesome. Chapter mushroom. Where is it? But why? That's also a good question. Okay. Yeah, this I don't know. This tile map looks kind of doo doo at the moment. Let me open up Obsidian. I know we had some decent references. I'm just gonna try to take one of those. All right, so we have this one, which looks more like ice, but it looks pretty good. We've got these mushroom ones, which also look pretty good. All right. But which one are we gonna stick with? I kind of like this one right here. This type. Honestly, even though we use this as a reference, we at the end of the day we kind of just made it work. Or like we created an entirely unique texture, or like a unique shape, and it worked out. For instance, this one's pretty good too, even though it's pretty basic. And maybe the noise inside is what changes. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. There we go. Oh shit. Do. What's going on? Eight bit was 8x8, so 64 bit should be 64 by 64. What's the song, please? Banger? Which one? This one or the one before? This is Resurrections. That was probably Resurrections that you were hearing. By Lena Rain. Thanks. No problem. All right. It's getting chilly. Let me close my window a bit. I realized today with this vest on, I look like a nerd. I look like a fucking nerd. I've never looked like a nerd before, except for today. Not used to it. Cold because of the PJs? Maybe. I mean, PJs are supposed to be relatively warm. It's my upper body that's actually cold, surprisingly. FYI, FYI, you are a nerd. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, there were issues again? For you, I see. Oh, dude. So, I think I mentioned that I went to a Brazilian, like, it's called Fogo de Chao. It's like a Brazilian, like, meat restaurant. And dude, it's so much, like, I'm not even, like, a big, like, I'm not really big on, like, steak and stuff, and that's really, like, all they had. It was good. It was really good, but, like, goddamn. I pooped so much. In the city, it was, yeah. The salad, I purposefully didn't eat from the salad bar because, like, dude, it was expensive. It was like, well, I mean, in total, I paid myself. It was like $90. I wasn't even expecting it to, like, it was a lot, but I was like, you know what? It's all you can eat. No, well, also it's everything is all you can eat. So, like, I didn't want to go to the salad bar because, like, you can also get all you can eat meat, and that's what we all did. Where do I live? I live in the city, New York City. Well, yeah. For, like, dinner? Yeah, it was a dinner. The salad bar was included in the meal. Um, it's $90 because it was in the city. My last visit, we split for $133 each. How come no IRL stream? You know what's funny? Like, my friends were, like, making fun of me. Like, they were like, because, like, they know I've been doing, like, these crazy 24-hour streams, and they were, like, making this joke. He was like, "Oh wow, you went out of your," like, they were kind of, like, making fun of me, like, "Oh, you went out of your way, like, you aren't streaming right now to come here," and I was like, "Yeah," and then, like, there was, like, this running joke that I was still streaming. I don't know. Well, I do plan on doing 24-hour streams soon, but I don't think I would, like, I don't know. As much as I don't mind sharing my personal life. Like, I don't mind sharing, like, you guys seeing me sleep, but I also care about, like, the people around me. I don't know if, like, the people around me want to see, strangers, internet strangers know about their life. So I try to keep it separated just a bit, unless, like, if I'm playing video games with friends. Like, I was actually wondering about that because we've been doing to do IRL with Twitch chat. I always found, like, those people kind of I don't know. I don't know if anyone. I don't really know too many streamers out there who do it tastefully. But, like, I don't know. You see those live streamers who live stream their real life, and I don't know. It seems kind of cringe sometimes. It seems so, like they're really desperate for the content, right? Like, oh my god. Like, I remember there, like, during the there were, like, a bunch of, like, protests and stuff in New York, and I remember some guy, like, like, he was, like, really instigating stuff. Like, he wanted to start a riot, and he was, like, just, instigating, and, like, he was doing it for the content of his stream. It's like, I don't know. I would never, like, obviously I would never do that, but there's obviously levels to it. So, like, you might act differently under a camera. Like, I would hope that I'm as genuine as I can be on stream. Like, it's just me right now. Like, it's usually only me. But if there were other people, I would hope that also I would still, still be me. And I feel like you lose that. I think I would lose some of that genuineness, if I was streaming, like, in public, And I'm already awkward in, like. Were you kidding? Real life is cringe. Yeah, in general, real life is just cringe, and streaming it would just make it even more cringe. Let me know when you're coming to Montreal. Sounds good. Twitch with chat. It would be cool to like, I don't know. It would be cool to do it, but I just don't see myself because like I think I'm very comfortable streaming, but it's so weird because I'm usually introverted. Like I'm very introverted. With people I know, it's fine, but like usually I'm pretty introverted. So like to do something in real life and stream at the same time, it'd be like mixing two things that I'm, you know, pretty comfortable with, and then like going out and like I think it would be like an exaggerated experience of like meeting new people, and yeah, I think it would be overwhelming for me. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll get used to it. We'll start off small, and the next thing you know, I'm one of those people trying to start a riot for the content. Living up to the NPC name, exactly. All right. Speaking of poop streams, there might be some more Fogo the Chow that hasn't been released from my body yet. Just a bunch of animals trying to justify our cravings. True. All right. Let's try. Should I try with this tile map or should I try with another one? Let me see. I'd rather try with the blue one that we made because I think that was my most impressive one so far. This one, this ice one, blue spike tile map. I don't even know how I made this so good, to be honest. Wow. But yeah, it was expensive. Would I do it again? Probably. Probably not. Actually, it was good. It was good, but I don't think it was worth it for me, at least. Also, you know why? We were such a large party, dude. I really wanted to like. I was still ready to eat. You know, despite it being all you can eat, they take their sweet ass time, and like I was, all my friends were like done eating. I was like ready to keep on going. And you know the waiters, they take their sweet ass time, like, you know, they give you food and then like, you know, they'll wait like a good 15 minutes and be like, hey, are you still, like, you know, here's the food, but like ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. No, actually, let's grab this whole thing and we're gonna make a new tile map out of it. Do 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 do. All right, so yo. All right, let's try creating this right here. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is looking very similar to what we had before. As long as this is smaller. No, actually it has to be like either like that. It has to be something like that. I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna make random shapes. Not worry about it too much. And we'll see how it looks at the end. Doom, 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 doom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right, that should be enough. Actually, it's way more than missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is our potential texture. I don't know if I like it. In fact, I hate it. Let me see. We'll try some more. Maybe some skinnier ones. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. I was actually gonna watch, I know someone, I forgot who it was. Someone here, I'm sure more of you probably have seen, was it the boy and the heron? The new Studio Ghibli film. I was actually gonna watch it today, but I streamed instead. I went home and streamed instead. I was considering watching that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So I'm gonna grab this texture. Look into that, yeah. It's in theaters. And you know, there's one of the voice actors is what's his name? Robert Pattinson. He's a funny character in the movie. I think I like him as an actor, so looking forward to it as well. Yeah, I wanted to watch it, but I was like, I don't know. I already skipped streaming for 2 days. So I was like, fuck it, let's just and I will be skipping another day. When you might ask is Thursday. Or actually not, I won't be skipping the stream Thursday. It just won't be like a 12-hour stream. It'll probably be like a 5 or 6 hour stream. Not an NPC confirmed? What confirms that? Well, I don't think I've said anything that confirms I'm not an NPC. Everything I say is NPC content. Has life? You're saying non-NPCs have wait, what? You're saying if you have a life, you're not an NPC? But yeah, I'm trying to get all my my days, like all the things, all the quote unquote life things out of the way. That way, when I do start my 24-hour streams, it's like it's uninterrupted. 24 hours forever. Want a refund and sign up for anything shorter of than 12 hours? Yeah. Don't worry. If I do a 6-hour stream, I'm trying to think. 6-hour stream. We can make up for it every day by doing 12, no, 7 minus. Yeah, I just have to do an extra hour every day. I just have to do 13-hour streams for the other days, and we'll be good. Yeah, we could do that. You don't have a life. You must appease the subscribers. You know, I think there's a streamer out there who like he allows he has like this, I think it's based on his Patreons or something. And his Patreons literally determine everything about his life, like if he should get married, what he should like, you know, it goes all the way up to like the most serious of things, but also like, you know, what should he get for dinner? Yeah. True. It's true. I swear. That's dedication. I mean, yeah. I'm sure it's not like bad. I'm sure it like I think they do want collectively they like, you know, they like the person, so I'm sure they do make some good decisions for him. Like I think he actually like I think one of his like eventually one of his things was like, "Hey, should I get married?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, you should get married." And he was like, "Should I marry this person?" And they're like, "Yeah." So I thought in 2024 doing a Twitch buys a company. What's that? What's a Twitch buys a company? Oh, like should I jump off a cliff? I'm not sure how dedicated he is, or like how. I don't even know if it's real. I just remember seeing it somewhere. I swear it's a thing. Maybe it's not a thing. I swear. What is my isolation infinity serial killer? What is Google recommending to me? Do they know more about myself than I do? Literal values are what you type in your code. Idiot streamer. All right, you know, maybe it was clickbait. Maybe it was a lie. There's no way. Ice Poseidon. Is it this? I don't think it's this guy. American. I guess maybe it was fake because I there's literally December 30th. Wikipedia can't be sold. Did you guys give money to Wikipedia? Probably not. Ice Poseidon. That sounds like a familiar name, though. Well, okay. So I guess it was fake, and I guess because it was fake, someone has to start the trend. And honestly, I think we're gonna change this stream to I listen to chat. No, now that I'm thinking about it, since I mean, maybe I just couldn't find it, but makes me wonder, like, if it doesn't exist, then what would really happen is like people would just ruin his life with the amount of money that he gets. They'd probably tell him to, like, but I think how it goes is he gives them options. Like, it's not like oh, dude, practical player. That's practical character. That'd be funny, actually. Imagine being like, I mean, it'd be cool, but I'll say this, if this whole game dev thing doesn't work out, we can try it out. I'll do that next. I was actually thinking of doing a game. It's funny because I was thinking of doing a game where I wanted to be super meta about it, where like it's an isometric game where you're looking at someone playing on a computer or like on their computer streaming. It's like a super breaking fourth wall game, and I'm the developer of it, but it's also you guys looking at it. So it'd be like, a game within a game, um, kind of like you get it. And it would be obvious, like the release of the game would also need to have Twitch integration with it and everything. I think that'd be pretty cool. I do have to poop though. I've been holding it for too long. I've been crowning Westworld style. Let's go. Yes, exactly. Except there's only one It's kind of like one of those interactive, like Pokemon games where like everyone in the chat has manipulation over the thing. So like you know majority rules basically. You want some major fourth wall breaking? Enable Lua modding for people to change how functions work and are called, and have that be the way to unlock different endings. So like people have to manipulate the game. Streamer's life ruined by announcing he poops. If that's the case, I've ruined my life a long time ago. Ravier, how's it going? You will be missing us because I have to make some brown right now. So I will be away. Making brown. I'll be back. But I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I think I'll be quick. You never know with these things. Wonder who's online right now. Maybe we can watch someone in the meantime. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe not. We'll just take a picture. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll actually tell you guys what I'm doing. Pooping. Yes, it is. I've returned. We are back. What'd I miss? What's going on with my green screen? Anyone know the name of this song? Sorry, Mr. Glick. I think you said you're leaving too. Complaint. I need to make. Need to speak to your manager game dev programs, Stream Deck, but can't program Spotify integration. You know, the Stream Deck doesn't work for me for some reason. There should be a tool for it. Actually, we probably can get Stream Elements to work with it though. I'll see you, Mr. Glick. Sorry, we couldn't find your song. Picture? No picture. Sorry, it was nasty. I humored the thought for a second. I was like, and I looked into the toilet. And I was like, no, there's no way. It wouldn't even be funny. It would just be nasty. Get him next time. Next time there won't be no next time. From this day forward, I will never poop again. I won't poop until I release memory. Did you take a shower after, or are you sitting with dirty butt? I always take a shower after I take a dump, unless it's like in a public area. But usually, yep. Gotta wash. Not an actual shower, but like, you know, if I had a bidet, it would be cool, but it's not a common thing. Might have gotten a little zealous all by myself chatting. No worries. It would be funny. Godzilla -1 yesterday. It's really good. Godzilla -1. I don't know what that is. I assume it's another Godzilla film, but Godzilla. You said it was good? Really good. You know, I've yet to see a Godzilla film actually. Dean Cain? I feel like someone said that recently. Who's Dean Cain again? Superman? Yeah. Someone said that actually recently. I don't see it, but they do be good. All right. Godzilla scales are made from plot armor, yeah. I believe it. All right, so this is gonna be our new tile map potentially. We could try making it pink though. So the darkest color is this. Actually, let's try. Yeah, actually, that's a good color. I didn't like the white in it though. It's the only thing. Let's try. Wait, what the hell? Maybe this might look pretty good actually. Let's see. What is this song? Sounds like gives me like a Howl's Moving Castle vibe. GameCube. My GameCube broke. You crop a section of the Spotify app. It would be cool if I could just do something to. Let me look. I'll look this up in just a second. I used to do it, but like because the screen size always changes, it's never perfect. I'm sure we can get something going though. Remind me if I forget. Remind me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Oh, what? This looks like doo-doo. Did I get the right one? Is this what we want? Why does this look so bad? What does this one look like? Well, one, it's taller, so we do want. I feel like we want those taller. We want it to be taller. Is being taller enough though? One, two, three. Let's bring this up too. Okay, I think this is good. I'm not impressed with it currently. One, this is too dark. Here, let me try. Here, let's try that. Boom. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Oh. Let's try that. You know what I think happened? I got really lucky with how good the spikes for chapter 4 got that I'm too confident now. I think this looks like doo-doo. Oh, let's see. Cause yeah, there's a lot of like this inside texture that has nothing in it. Let me see. Because this is all the way on the left, so that means we need something here. I mean, doom, 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 doom. Maybe it has potential. I feel like this this dark purple is too dark, but then don't like this color either. Oh wait, this works. What the hell? We could try this one out. It's not too bad. Okay. What the hell? Oh, we must have oh, here we go. I think it already looks better. I think we can add some more variations. This is literally only 2 textures, so we can make it look pretty good actually. Yeah, it's not bad. It is very similar to the blue one, but it does have that shader on it, so that does add to the Oh, actually, yeah, it's not bad. Or it's better. The corner pieces look like doo-doo though. Okay. Let's go back here. We have a bunch of different textures we can mess with. So we did, well, actually, we kind of randomized it. You know what we could do? Actually, wait. Let me go here. So I don't think. Yeah, we can go into this one and flip it. See something. When you flip it on the X, does it flip everything? Okay. We have this like L. Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Just like that, we have more variety. Mm-mm. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Should we add more though? More variations. Let me see. I think it would be good. I kind of like this one over here. It might be a repeat of what we have already, like on the other tile map. Let me see. I think it'll look slightly similar to what we've already got, but we do have the shader on top of it, so it looks kind of unique a lot of the time. This is a unique shape. I haven't done that before. All right. All right. Throw this in here. Oh, what the hell? Now I have to do this again. So we flipped all of this stuff. You know what we could do? We could just flip this and then flip this. Oh boy, what's up, Shady? What is it now? What? Oops. What is it, Shady? Think you finished the trailer? Can we see it? Oh wait, before we do that. Shady creepy. Okay, so I think we can increase the size of this without messing with it. Yes, we can. Oh, did we mess? I think we messed up. Oh yeah. What the hell? Why does it look like we Why do I love the commitment? I don't know why you like the commitment, but it's here to stay. Oh, you know why it's shit. Can I go back? Okay, there we go. Dude, I keep messing up. Oh my god. There we go. I don't really like these corner pieces though, so we can get rid of that. I like the dressing up. It's very inconsistent though. Like sometimes I feel like it's sometimes I look like a clown and then sometimes I look very very professional, you know? Or just like too dressed up, you know? But I think that's just the luck of the draw. I just pick out whatever's closest to me, you know? Whatever shirt I didn't wear yesterday is what I put on. Usually. So we can see it looks pretty good, but this is not showing the full spike tile map. Thought the clown part was intentional. No, it's just a lack of fashion sense. Is the it's the intention. All right. Yeah, it's not the intention, but I don't know what I'm doing. Who even wears sweater vests in a like non-professional environment, or even in a professional environment? So. You have to be very. I feel like you have to be very sophisticated to wear a sweater vest. Quite dapper. Oh, I just had to run reset spikes. I believe reset spikes will just work. Oh, these look pretty good, actually. Here it is. All right, give me 1 second, Shady. Can't you see we're a little busy? That was my French accent right there. Can't you see I'm a little busy? Shady, if I go to France, I don't know where in France you are, but if I go to France, I heard French people make fun of people who don't speak French well near Paris. You mean Paris? Paris? Mm. Yeah, let's check out this. Oh, I think we're done with the spike though. All right, this is the new shiny special. Well, links below. Be sure to like the video if you guys click on it. Oh, I've never seen this before. That was pretty cool. Well, I've never seen these projectiles either. First to like? That's not true. I was the first. Pre-launch trailer. So, Shady, you want me to give you some feedback? You want my honest opinion? Do you want my honest opinion?
Shady games. Do it before it's 2024. I feel like, let me see something. Okay. I feel like a trailer needs more, like, I know I said this before. I feel like a trailer needs more, like epicness to it, or like intensity for a shmup especially. The trailer.
It needs to hook the player. It needs to be epic. And the gameplay looks very epic, but the music is very, in my opinion, it can, it's, but what I'm saying is,
Hopefully, we're back to my normal voice. Yeah. I think it's underwhelming compared to the gameplay, in my opinion. The music itself. I think the music's good, but I feel like it's kind of slow. In my opinion, again. Um, because I feel like someone who's playing a shmup wants to see like big projectiles, like a lot of like intensity. Because that's like that's the I don't know, that's kind of like the heat of the moment, right? Like when you have like this awesome build and it's like everything is on the line and you're like doing so much damage, and I feel like you should I would like to see more of that. And I know you have that in your game, and that's why I'm wondering if it's possible to show that with like more intensity in the music. Music is the main theme of the game. I kind of dig it slower than in-game fighting musics for sure. Uh, it's slower, yeah. It's oh, you're saying it is slower than the in-game music. 3 trailers, fashion oriented, using their own themes. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just one opinion, but that's the only thing that I would say. Because I mean, the gameplay looks really good. It looks better than the first one, and all the features that you have in it definitely showcases like I don't know an increase in like content for your game. Oh look, I think I know what that is. And I feel like seeing more stuff like this. I don't know if you like. I feel like the beginning was a little slow, and I feel like you should show more of this. Like I feel like the interesting stuff was over here, and I feel like you should throw it over here right away. Because yeah, this is like early game, and while it's interesting, like you know, people like usually I wouldn't even give it the what he's saying is bigger explosions, like yeah, I mean bigger explosions. Usually in general, it's like um we say this like I always say this like oh yeah, more particles, more juice, more everything. Like that's what I've been doing with my game a lot. Tells the story of it. Yeah, that's true. But like I already feel like this is already so much better than the initial gameplay. I feel like first impressions are super important. But yeah, again, it's just my opinion. Take my 2 cents for what they are. Happy New Year's, Practical. How's it going, Science? Hope you're doing well. Depending on the story, you'll like to tell. Yeah, for sure. I like the trailer. I again, I also like the trailer, but I want to give my feedback too. I want to be helpful. You know, I want to nitpick as well. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just came back. I was gonna do I was actually gonna still hang out with friends today, but yeah, I hung out for like the last 2 days. We were like playing a bunch of like board games and stuff, and we're not really board games, but we did play a lot of games, and that was fun. But I missed streaming, so here we are back again. Hope you're doing well, Science. Science. Happy New Year, buddy. Wish you a very productive and fun year ahead. Thank you, Jaded, and welcome to your first message. Yeah, look, that's me. Oh, it's me live. That's interesting. On YouTube. But yeah, I'm excited for this new year. Super excited. What is this? Dawn of a First Day. Majora's Mask. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, I like these new spikes. So we're on to so what was it? K-Tronics. He wanted a command to see what songs are being played. Or not a command, something on the stream. Let me see if I can get something like that real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, thank you for the follow, Jaded. I don't know if I said thank you, but I am now. Mm-hmm. Is there a plugin for this? I know we had it working on the Stream Deck, but it like wouldn't update correctly. And that was the issue. I'm trying to think, what else could I do? Releases. It seems like this will work. I'm wondering if there's anything on. So I know there's a command usually. Let me look at the bot real quick. Banned words. Jet commands. You can say exclamation song, right? Mm-hmm. This doesn't work, does it? It doesn't even show you what the command is. I'll try to figure it out next stream. I probably have to download one of these plugins, but I can't do it right now. Or I can, but it won't install unless I restart the stream. I will do it. I'm curious to see how this works. This app right here. Let me see. Do I have 2 instances of oh no. No worries. Yeah, but I do want to try something actually. Because I don't mind just having it grab it from this page, but I need something to like reset the page, which is Windows Mover, I believe. Let me see. Maximize. Oh, look at that. I can make it a certain size. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. So, let me think about this. Do I always want it to be maximized? I feel like no. I feel like we want it to be a certain size. Like 500 by 500. And the position we can put on this screen, which would be nice, which would be 1920. If it goes all the way to the right, I assume it's going to go there. Let's see. So yeah, we could put it right there. Hello there. How's it going, Dragon Skull? Hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. MM764. Is that green? Yes, it is green. Yeah, it kind of looks brown on screen, at least to me. Slightly brown. But yeah, it's green. Maybe with the green screen, it looks slightly brown. The green screen's probably taking some color out of it. Also, what the hell's going on down there? It's like, what is this? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So now with Spotify, always going to be, where's Spotify? It disappeared. I minimize it. What is it? Okay. So we can guarantee it always goes there, and then I can just grab this screen right here. So here, let's do that right now. Nested scenes. Here, yeah, I'll make it a scene. We're not having the lights flicker. Your monitor shut off? Nothing shuts off. Oh, it's weird not having your lights flicker. My monitors don't shut off either. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Give me 1 second while we put in our not a browser. Window capture. Spotify. I'm gonna edit the transform. See how this will look? $600, and then on the top we'll do, what is that? 800. Ship it like this. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. This will have to do for now. Yeah, I was going forth. So, is it even? Can you even read it? Coconut crayon canyon. Can barely read it on there. Oh, I have to make sure I don't minimize it. There we go. Why is it cut off now? Wait, what the hell? Oh, because I changed the size. Okay, there we go. Read if I'm in full screen mode. Okay. Okay. So what did we finish up? Add slopes to ceiling. So we did this for chapter 5 and 4. And didn't do it for 3 yet. And not for chapter 2 either. Well, we'll see if we even want it for chapter 2. Particle juice on dash orbs. We didn't do that, but we did add chapter 5 light nodes. We didn't do light nodes, but we did this. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Dude, something's let me figure out what's uncomfortable about my desk right now. I can't find a good spot. You know, I think, oh, this is what was weird. We're like, there we go. Okay. Do we see the rocks? There are no rocks here. What the hell, man? We do see them sometimes, though. Oh, it might be just the luck of the draw. See? It feels like there's no... Yeah, there are no rocks here whatsoever. Zero. Something is weird. Yeah, what's going on? What gives? Let me see. Maybe it's not. No, it's just the it's just how we're seeing the chapter. Yeah, I see it here, and I do see it in this room too. It was just I think how we saw the chapter might have been just weird. Yeah, there are a lot of. We never added a tom map for this. We're recycling stuff from chapter 2 actually. Oh, it would be nice if we added some details to the parallax as well. Like glowing textures and stuff. Probably won't do that anytime soon though. Not today. And the spikes are pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh, dude, why am I'm screwing up so often? Oh, what the hell is wrong with this? Oh, we must have always had a tile map there. On like empty. What the hell, man? Alright, that's okay. Alright, any other updates we want to make to these tiles here? See something? I do want to make a few more updates actually. I want to make sure the colors that we're seeing here, I think we want to make it a white rock or a brighter rock. Yeah, just brighter in general because we can barely see it. I think that's good, maybe. Actually, maybe like that. See, now they're a little bit more. They look a little closer to the. You know, it just gives the time up a little bit more surface area, I guess. And it actually matches relatively well. Let me see. Oh shit! I think we accidentally changed this one too. Let me grab this. It looks pretty good now. I think we should add more texture to it. In fact, more textures. Needs more passion, more power, more energy. And we should also flip the texture. More energy. Needs more energy. Wonder if they have that blurb. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. All right. Nerf goes Popo. How's it going? Welcome. It's pow pow, like shooting. We're just flipping these textures. Yes, we are. Please, one more papa. Where are you in at development? Percentage wise, we're like 90%. But the final 10 is a lot. It's a lot of work. Let's go into Pebbles. Pebbles. I actually like the frequent. Actually, I want it to be higher. So we'll do like 1 to 5 maybe. Eminence 7. Thank you for the follow. 1 to 5. If RNG val is, let's say it's greater than 4. No, sorry, greater than 2. Let's do 2. If it's greater than 2, we'll say, do this. I think we also have to save our flip. Equal to Can we just put in wonder. See? NG val greater than 5. Greater than oh, we're technically already flipping stuff with our texture here, so we don't actually have to. Let me just leave it like that, actually. I thought we needed RNG for something. Hey, man. Hey, Eminence. How's it going? Welcome. All right, let's try this. Zappy, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Chapter 5. Should be good now with, let's, do we update our Pebbles tile map? I don't think so. So first step. Yeah. We just want to go into the region and just expand it like that. And then we'll go into chapter 5 and then run this tool. It runs especially slow on this one. Oh man, I can't wait to refactor all of it. Oh yeah, I think that looks so much better. Yeah, and we also want to add this to the ceiling. It'll be relatively easy though. In fact, yeah, we don't even have to do anything. We just say the only place where this won't be on is corners. It would be cool if we added it to corners, but then we would have to like account for what the corner texture is. Like we know for like sure that like our edge pieces are always 8x8, whereas the corner pieces sometimes it could be like slightly smaller than a 8x8 triangle. mean, we can do it, but also because we're already using less than a full square. It's easier to just edit those triangles into whatever shape we want. All right, so it's a super minor detail. It's not even going to be noticeable, I think, by most people. But we're not most people. We're game devs. Twitch is messing up again, dude. What the hell? It's like Y2K all over again. In 2024. Maybe I wonder if that's what's happening. We have some. That was a joke, but like, I wonder. I wonder, are people even streaming right now? Or like, what I mean is, are a lot of people streaming? I put TikTok and Twitch. Mm-hmm. JD is on. Coding with Strangers is on. Settlix. I see a lot of people. A relatively high amount of people are on actually. Okay. Surprisingly a large amount, but it's not that much considering it's a Sunday. All right, so let's go into our auto tile. Auto tile 2. Actually, no, this is our Vines tile map that handles this. Real dev doesn't celebrate until, yeah, true. Real dev never celebrates, actually, not even when the game releases. All right, so here's our spaghetti if statement right here. What we want to check is if vector2 dot, this is vector2 dot up. We want to see if vector2 dot down. Basically, we want to just do this. Copy this. We have, see on vector2 up, we have these 3 if statements. And we're going to add one more. It's going to be, but this one's just going to be an an if statement, not an else statement. It's just going to be, boom. If our indexes are greater than 0, we're going to say plus vector2 dot down. Add pebble to our vector2 dot down. And then we say input cell position. Yeah. But what we want to do is also say basically the flip on the X, let me see. Or sorry, the flip on the Y. I'm not sure which one it is. Hot Trash Games, how's it going? Dot. Flip X. Flip Y, the second one, we want to say the thing is, we actually don't know the direction. We might want to include this in the if statement. Happy New Year. How's it going? No, don't worry about the caps. It's an exciting moment, 2024. We were just looking at people who were streaming on New Year's Eve. We were wondering, you know, who's crazy enough to stream on a Sunday? Have you got nothing better to do? Where's that? Where's that sound thing? Right here. on a Sunday. I've got nothing better to do. Happy New Year, Tomer. Yippee. Going to sleep. See you, Tomer. Have a good one. Enjoy your 2024. On our 2024, we'll see. We'll see if I can stream that long because we started kind of late. Already kind of exhausted. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. Welcome, Solar. Happy New Year, ETA. 1 hour from now. Tomer's living in 2024. That's crazy. Dementia Man. 07. Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Dementia Man. Hope you're doing well. All right. So I think we can just include an argument that says flip. We can say here, we're gonna say false. And then up here we'll say true. And that's it. Go into here, say y flip. Imagine working on a Sunday and December 31st. I'm sure there are plenty of people doing it. A Sunday. Imagine how like pretentious you have to be like, have you got nothing better to do than to work on a Sunday? Gatekeeping working, yeah. Ricky was bad. Nice man. I mean, technically, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be working on a Sunday, but, or, shouldn't be forced to work on a Sunday. That's what we should say. Because, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm here every day because I like it. So I don't mind working on a Sunday. On a Sunday? It's good for me. But maybe not for everyone. Okay, so here's the other problem now. We're putting pebbles, and we can see that we put them on diagonals here, it'll go, doesn't look right. So let's just make sure it doesn't spawn. This is the only time that this is an issue, basically. If there's nothing to the right, we want to make sure. If there's nothing to the right or left, we want to make sure that we're not placing anything there. Love work because work equals money. Yeah. Well, yeah, we all have our motivations. If you need work, if you want money, yeah, of course. You love what you do and it pays the bills. Is it work? Wife and kids equals no money. I'm wondering. Like, I mean, I like doing what I do. It is work, but like, it also feels weird not to do it. I don't know if it's because I built the habit. Like, I would hate to not work on my game, for instance. Want to see what game you make after this? It's gonna be a dating sim. Actually, no, probably not. Maybe, probably not though. Nothing wrong if you play dating sims, but I probably wouldn't make one. I probably because I also don't write. I don't write well, so. I haven't dated since 2003. Two decades. Can you explain why you use this tile map generation versus manually building the levels? I mean, I manually build the levels. I don't manually place like details, like insignificant details I don't place. So like, I designed the whole map. I designed, the where to place all the springs, where to place all the interactable objects. It's just the non-interact a lot of the non-interactable objects I don't place. So I mean, you can see it when we run the tool here. This is as much procedural generation that goes into the game currently. Actually, one other thing that I'm wondering why this room in specifically is using the wrong scaffolding tile map here. We can just remove it. I'm just going to delete it. And I think if we were to run it again, it should be correct now. If we run the aesthetic script, there we go. So yeah, the only things that I procedurally generate are like details. You'll see it every time I change this. These are the details that I change. We can also like procedurally change like the exact positions of the pillars. Or let's say I want to change the spikes, or like for whatever reason the spikes look weird. And now they look really weird. There we go. If we want to, we can do that. Which one is this one? So why I use it is because it's just so much quicker. When you have to mass change rooms, I update the art a lot too. That was like the initial motivation to create this tool. Is to just be able to quickly change things on the fly. But yeah, like for instance, you might notice the walls never change. We can like reset the auto tile in the background, but the walls in the background, because I like to give that a little bit more detail. Actually, most of those I draw by hand. I don't procedurally place any tiles. I would, honestly, if I could, I would, but it never has like a good. I don't know. It's never been good. It always feels like I have to do it manually. You can't really get anything good without at least I can't. Maybe I'm too smooth brained for that. So when you say it's a tool, it's effectively a script that auto-generates nodes and places them into a parent node and saves the scene. It depends. The scenes, the nodes already exist. They all have their scripts on them. For instance, yeah, you can like sometimes I have it like for instance the spikes node stays there. It's always there, and I just reset it. Things like you see the auto tile 2 node, you'll see it has a bunch of children, the border tile map, the transition tile map, the vines tile map, the pebbles tile map. So like if you look, the pebbles tile map is these little rocks that get spawned on. The vines tile map, well, the pebbles are a child of the vines tile map, but the vines are like the mushrooms that you see, and everything on the ground actually. Anything that's like any sort of mushroom that looks like it's connected to the ground is the vines tile map. So those like all of these children nodes, they do get removed. They get removed and they get reinstanced. Mainly for just a clean slate. You could technically just do it. I can just edit them, but I just reinstance them. Or create a new instance of them and place them, and then you start from scratch. But yeah. Clean slate program. But yeah. That's the only thing that's really procedurally generated in the game. We could also place it on the walls, I just realized. I've never done any placements on the walls, but it might we'll see actually it might make sense not to do it, but we shall see. I also need to update this tile map. You can see like we don't have a full texture on it ever. But yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. What do I need to do next? There was something I wanted to do, and then yeah. So you can see here we sometimes place tiles right here, but it's not supposed to be here because like this is a diagonal one. We can either check if it's a diagonal, or we can just check if there's anything over here. If there's no tile over here or over here, we don't place any pebble ever. And that's the easier, probably much easier. So basically what we'll say is if input cell position, only if it's down. So we can say if y flip. If we could actually check it. Usually, I think I usually check it before. You see? -1. No, I usually have this check if valid cell position. But I'm just gonna throw it in here. I need to refactor all of this at some point. Also, the Luca lady, how's it going? So if y flipped, we're gonna say if input cell position, if our current or if our what is it, parent? If our parent tile map, I think, do we have our cells? I think we do. Parent tile map used cells. If parent tile map used cells has our input cell position, not our input cell position, our oh yeah, it is our input cell position. Plus vector 2 dot up and plus vector 2 dot right. But not this. We're just gonna return. And also the same thing, but on the left. Okay, and that's it. Okay, now we can run on this room first just to make sure. So we'll always see it on these corner pieces, but never right below. Never below this tile right there. But on this one, it will be. All right, and that's it. Minor detail. Are you a solo dev or is there a team? I am a solo dev. I do commission stuff. Like currently, if you look at sometimes you'll see a little cinematic playing on the bottom. That is being commissioned by someone. We're a team. Yeah, we're a team. Shady watches my stream, tells me, hey, your game is trash. Fix something, and then I give him 50%. 50% of gross revenue, not even net gross. So like, whatever I was supposed to make, $10. I give him $5. Like if I sell a copy for $10, he takes $5. Even though I already, even before that or after that, Twitch takes 30% off of those $5 off of those $10. So I'm only ever making, what is that? 3 plus 5. I'm only making $2 per copy sold. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I love it. I love game dev. So. Well, today it's 75%. I'm supposed to be on a bank holiday. Oh, you're getting I see. So if you say it's, see, what is this? I don't know what this is. It doesn't even tell me what this is. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a trash bin. Oh. Hey, if you tell me my game is trash, yeah, I'll give you 50% of gross revenue. So like, yeah, at this point, I'm anytime someone says my game is trash, I'm just losing money. All right. So it looks pretty good. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we want to do? For the tile map, I mean, it's looking pretty good. I'm kind of happy with it. I will say I'm not totally happy with it. Like I don't know. It still feels like a pretty dull chapter to me. I don't know what about it. I think we'll figure it out over time. Can I see the spikes? Yeah, I'll show it to you in game too. Just give me 1 second. Just save it. Room 117 won't save, but okay. How much does the game cost? $10. Is that little square with the star, like that Celeste mechanic? It's similar. You have full mobility in that though. It's kind of like the almost like the feather mechanic. But with a little bit more. So you have full mobility. As you exit, you turn into a ball. You have gravity being applied to you, but you can also dash into it. Dash while you're. And then the point is to use the momentum. Gave up because I suck. That seems to be a fairly common reaction to Celeste. It is a pretty challenging game. My game will actually be easier than Celeste. Or like the base game will be easier than Celeste. I do plan on making the game more challenging, but that's only for, people who want to, like the base game, the ending, to get to the ending, it'll be relatively easy. But over time, I do plan on making it more and more difficult for extra content purposes. If if you're able to beat the game, you probably want more of a challenge. So, plan on adding it. They look like crystal spikes. Yeah, they do, and I think that's okay. Maybe we'll figure out some more designs later on. But yeah, for now, they're crystals. Wow, 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 wow. 10 is a great deal. I'd pay more. Oh, Ktronics, thank you. For you, I'll charge double then. No, I'm kidding. I do. Yeah, it depends on how the game does. I think if I started like right now, because like I plan on expanding on the game after release anyway. So yeah, when I release it, it'll be 10, but over time it might go up depending on more if I add more content, which I plan on doing. So it probably will go up at some point. Need spore emissions, the yellow poofs. Oh, true. Yeah, we still will have to do those. I was gonna. Did I want to do that today? We can do that today. It is a quick fix. As long as we can figure out what the emission is supposed to be, it's definitely possible. In fact, all right. The only issue though. So the emissions right now, like for instance, on chapter 3, we made the blood spilling. Specifically for the blood, like it would be cool if we had like things moving forward. Right now, I'm trying to think, like there's no way to really know the orientation of a spike. Except for the except for like the border pieces, like we know that this is going to be facing down, but that's not enough. Or like I also don't want to do that. I don't want to be running that sort of thing. We could just run it on the main function. In the editor, but I think there might be, if I could figure out a better way to figure out in what direction it's supposed to be emitting from, I think that'd be pretty cool. Like the eyeball death? Yeah, me too. I think it's pretty good. It's the same death for the skulls as well. Shit. Trying to think. We could just do particles coming out from the pink stuff. Maybe, and yeah, it's probably not bad, actually. And we could actually just randomize where the spore is coming from, or whatever like foggy thing that we have coming from it. Have to see. It has a story, right? Yes, it does have a story. Okay. I didn't want to make the you see the blood dropping from the bottom. I want to add more want to make it a little bit more recognizable. It's kind of hard to see. But not today. All right, so what was left in our to do? Particle juice on dash orbs would be a lot of fun, but well, maybe we'll do that. But let me think. Light nodes. Let's try making some sort of particle on the FX for these orbs. Let me see, blood effects. We can also just make it shine like chapter 4. Let me see. Blood node. What did I call it? Blood drip. Blood drip. Okay, so I'm gonna just duplicate this. We'll call it spore. Spike. Spore. Particle. So we'll make it. Let me see. Try making it green. All right. And we want it to be like I guess in like an explosion. The time, let's try like 5 seconds. There's gonna be almost. Let me see, gravity. Gravity's gonna be pretty weak, like maybe even like 5. Explosiveness, probably almost all the way. The amount, I don't know. It might be too much for like 100 might be too much for how much we're creating, but let's try like 25 maybe. We might have to reduce the frequency for this time map because this is a lot of particles to be throwing out. Maybe not. Per room it might not be too much, but so it's gonna explode. 25. Velocity. Initial velocity, let's set it to, I don't know, 20 pixels. Area, what is it? Angle? No, angle? Is that angle? Velocity. Velocity randomness. Direction. Spread. We want it full 180. Something like that. Boom, 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 boom. And we're probably gonna add like some sort of cloud animation to it. I think actually we have like some dust particles, dust textures that we can use for the time being. Let's see, texture. Like that. And it's random, right? I think it's random. But yeah, it's obviously way too long. Let's do maybe 2 seconds. Let's see, 1. Okay. Stick to the player. This one specifically can't really do that. It would be cool to add that as a mechanic, but specifically for this one, it's more for aesthetics. Slowing down, I think, like you'd have to do it in a certain way because we're putting these on spikes. Unless we made it so that like hitting the spike is the thing that does it, because this would be way too much of a surface area, at least right now, because this is 16 by 16 tiles large, or 16 pixels large, almost, actually 24, which is a little too much. I might shrink the initial velocity to like 10, and then the scale to a lot lower as well. The scale amount right now is 2. Something like that. We could try it out, see what it looks like. Say we'll call it a spore cloud. Cold cloud. And then I have to save this. I forgot how we do that, how we save these things, but I think we save them on our rooms. Spike tile map. Forgot how we save these. I think we save them into the room though. We see these preloads, but I don't think we use them. Yeah. Let's see. Sparkle preload. Let's look up when we use this. On the rooms. Okay, so right here we'll say what the hell, man? Stop it. Pressing I was pressing Control F. So we'll call this the spore path. Spore. Spore, yeah, I developed the entire game on Twitch. Well, all right. And then we go into where we have our blood path. Oh, what the hell? When do we use blood path? Load blood path. All right. Assign valid cells. What is this? Input chapter. So input chapter is currently 5. And we want to say, whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Spore path. I wonder if that's all we do. Don't remember. Guess we'll find out. I need to get some more water. We're running low. Running low on water. Chapter 5. All right, so moment of truth. Do we see spores? We do. Obviously they look whack at the moment. Probably we need less. We're probably throwing way too much. All right, so yeah, obviously this is too much at the moment. Let's look at this. I would decrease the amount by like, maybe make it 5. Yeah, this might be good actually. Maybe even 3. And like the texture is very bad at the moment. We can mess with the rotation though. Angular velocity, is that it? Can change the randomness as well. You could do that. You considered using stream avatars. It's fun to have the memory skins. Yeah, it would be cool. I have thought about that. Also, the last. Thank you for your interest. Saying, wow, nice. Welcome to the stream. Let's try that. Maybe. Can I just restart? No. Would be cool. I know some people don't like it, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, I think it would definitely be a lot more intriguing if it were the memory characters for sure. What we can try doing with this mechanic, let me try making it like pink or something. And what we can do is randomize, instead of it being explosive, we can have it keep spawning and just having smoke around it instead of what we're doing right now. And just have it be a spore thing. And then on every tile, we have it reach a width of like 8 pixels. And that could be the texture, actually, instead. That would be pretty interesting. So it's just a fog. It would have to be a blue fog, I feel. Or like a... I feel like it would have to be a blue fog. But we could try... Let me first try pink, see what it looks like, if it's even interesting at all. We'll find out in just a second. Which would be actually, honestly, it'd be pretty good if we do it this way because, Rhythms, how's it going? Happy holidays and all that. Happy holidays. It actually would be good if we made this into like a spore type of hitbox because then I can save this one because I think it looks really good and we can recycle this one for chapter 5 instead. Or sorry, chapter 6 instead. I'm speed running through this. Fuck. Oh fudge. It's not that exciting at all. But yeah, we can literally go through all of our tiles specifically for this tile map. We just put on every single spike we put particles on them, and that's the threat. I think it would be kind of cool actually. Was it supposed to be not crystals? I think right now it's crystals, mushrooms and crystals. Oh, but this looks not. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. We can also change this, instead of it being pink, we can make it green, and I feel like green spikes would also be kind of cool. And I mean, it makes more sense with the mushroom stuff. And then we can save pink for something else. And green kind of makes more sense too. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are the green dots on the label? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. What's this ball form that lets you skip pretty much? That's the point of the game, the level. It's the mechanic. Obviously, we don't die right now because the spike collisions are not enabled. I'm not sure if I want. Also, we have to update these tiles here. Yeah, I feel like green would be actually pretty cool for the spike. Here, let's do it right now. It's actually pretty easy, I think. A blue and green chapter too. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh fuck. Where the hell is it? There we go. Then we grab this like greenish color. All right, let me see what this looks like. Green's pretty cool too. Muted gray so it doesn't stick too much from the dark background. More of an olive green. So what I was thinking of doing is, see that it might be hard to see, but we also have those particles there. Let me try something. So this timer, I believe, is what Q frees us. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if we Q free it from here, or if we set the timer. No, we just set it for the ready function. We could set this to like, I don't know, 5. We set the spore timer to like 3 or 4 seconds, and not have it explode at all. And maybe make it like 25. Give it less velocity because we want it to be within an 8x8, I think. So let's go into velocity. Maybe, honestly, no. Well, I mean, that looks pretty cool too. Maybe we'll give it less. Let's maybe make it like, I don't know, 10? No, I think we did 10 already. 1? Like a very small amount. And remove gravity. Wait, what? Oh, 0. Too much, or is it just me? It might be too much. Are you talking about the bloom effect? Yeah, it might be too much. I haven't, I kind of threw it into the game. I didn't, it's relatively a new thing. I do plan on adding more to it. All right, so the spike tile map, we have to go back into that script. I don't think we we have the sparkle timer. But the sparkle timer isn't manipulated in any way. Probably. Sparkle. Yeah. So sparkle timer doesn't get set anywhere. We say get available tiles, and then we place randomly place a sparkle. And I guess we could check it here. Sparkle per wait time. We could set it on the chapter. So we could say like, but here, let's just try it out, see what it looks like. For now, I'll just manually, no, we should set it to something. So I'll do it here for now. Are you adding shaders to all spikes or just for this level? This isn't. It depends. Yeah. It depends on the chapter. Not all of them have shaders on them. Sure, this is 5. If it's 5, we'll say sparkle timer node dot wait time is equal to, I don't know, 5, 10. No. Let's do like 4 seconds. I think ideally it should be 5. Wait time. Let me just see something. Okay, yeah, we're good. I personally like the more static, but if it's for specific levels, it may add to the vibes. Yeah. Takes a hot minute. We have to wait for like the initial few seconds, I guess. Haven't even seen it yet. Oh, I do see it, but yeah, it's taking too long. Too long. Let's try like 2 seconds. Main gripe would be that's just the green, but the spikes would be that it's not just green, but the spikes are moving as well. I'll probably make it an like. I like the idea of adding a lot of accessibility to the game too. So like, if there's something you don't like, for instance, the shaders, they can be removed. But yeah, this is pretty underwhelming for a for the game. Okay. Yeah. Let me go back into the spike tile map real quick. And what we'll say, is there like a frequency that we have here? Do. A sine wave to the entire mass look good. So the wall wobbles. My man wearing a vest. I don't know. Am I wearing a vest? No, my posture is kind of shit right now, but yeah. I might be wearing a vest. Do. So obviously this looks terrible. But what we can do. I think it has potential. Let's see. We could also try no texture whatsoever. That might be pretty interesting as well. What's this look like? Oh my goodness, Neo. There's a lot of subs. Thank you. Thank you for all the subs. So we can kind of see the texture spawning on top. But they're all spawning at the same time. That's the other issue. We would need another script, unfortunately. That sets it to emitting. And we do this already, actually, for the other tiles. We'd have to do this for these ones as well. We don't want them to start at the same time. I like it green. Yeah, it's pretty good green. I think we have to add a little bit more green to the chapter. Like those particles should be green probably. Might add some like green mushrooms to the background. Maybe move one texture over time in random direction for some more variation. It's possible, yeah. I have to write a script to also make sure that they don't all spawn at the same time. Which I have working for one of them. It's probably relatively easy. Or we're using the same exact script here. We have to make sure we're not. But the Twilight Twinkle or whatever. Twinkle. Sorry if I'm being a backseater. No, I appreciate the feedback. So yeah, we say set FX, and we have to do that. Actually, we can recycle the same script. Actually, no, we can't. We have to do this, and then create this, and then go over here, copy all of this, throw this in here. Actually, let's grab this. And the timer, we're gonna have two timers. This one's the Q free timer. Call it the free timer. Say that. This timer, we'll say goes here. Changing the Twilight barrier to something more interesting as the player's rushing through. So yeah, I plan on adding a distortion shader, or like a distortion shader, kind of like distortion, like, you know, like a water ripple. That's my best idea so far. Shader's not the best thing that I know how to do. So I'm kind of like saving it for last. I know right now they don't look too exciting. All right, so I'm gonna call this start emission timer. And this one will say, basically just set this one to emit. Oh, interesting. I thought we would just grab the, so we have to say self.emitting? I don't know. I think we can say emitting. Emitting is equal to true. Okay. That way they don't all start at the same time. But again, they're still not perfect. They look weird at the moment. Trying to think. What can we do? Mm-hmm. Oh, they're emitting like this because we didn't turn this off. For now, we can say emitting is equal. We can leave it the way it is, but on the ready, we'll say emitting is equal to false. They seem to be still starting at the same time. It seems like the timer doesn't even matter. Mm-hmm. It should matter though. Let me see. We're saying free timer is equal to start. They're all queue freeing at the same time. The free timer's at 5. Set it to auto start. Let me see something. How's the sparkle work? Say the timer node. It plays the animation. And this timer is one shot, and it always queue frees at 1 second, I guess. Interesting. Honestly, I think we can figure out a better idea for this. I'm kind of like still brainstorming. I don't think it looks that good though. Not yet, at least. trying to think. I honestly don't feel like doing that today. I might look at a Sprite a little bit. I'm gonna go boil some water, heat up some put some water in my kettle. Be right back. Who follow my game since while grinded level max right before end of the year. Effectively the first and probably only one who has done that in 2023, except myself, obviously, and me. I did it too. Actually, I beat the game twice. With no cheese either. All right, be right back. Oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Shady. Because of a big storm? Interesting. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There it is. Fight fire with fire. Or fight water with fire. Mm-hmm. Should ban it outright. So many pets die every year because of they're terrified. Oh yeah. I didn't realize. I know they were terrified. I didn't know it causes death in pets, but that makes sense. I gotta finish studying so I can develop my game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Birds especially don't seem to like fireworks. I can never guess why. Dude, I feel like my my webcam keeps like sliding off. I have to figure out a better solution. I need like a webcam holder. Something like this. A gooseneck. But I feel like this is too short. Maybe this one. Boom, 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 boom. $23 for this though. Come on, man. Come on. Pooch doesn't care about it. Luckily, that's good. I think. I'm trying to think what I want to finish today. I don't want to work on the spikes anymore. Oh, there's something I wanted to look up though. On itch, possibly. Meltroid. Do do. Ghost Forest tile set. Wonder why they have 16 by 16 but not 8 by 8. They have 8-bit. It's not the same. We do. Yeah, I just realized something. We can add. So, currently how I have the tile map set up is we have our auto tile and then that's it. But I was thinking I could add an auto tile on top of our current auto tile to make like a pretty decent like 2 textures. I wanted to create something similar to this, where there was like different things on top of each other. But I think we'll have to save that for another day or another update. I've used this for. Maybe tomorrow we'll figure out. No, I was gonna say, what if we figured out how to use creating 16 by 16 textures like this? It'd be a lot of work though. Really not. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. Figure everything out tomorrow. Today was a decent stream. We only did like 6 hours or 7 hours. I think we did maybe like an hour before the stream crashed, and then another almost 6 now. All right, let's see who's on Twitch. Yeah, Happy New Year to everyone. Streaming until midnight. Dragon, what is he doing? Been trying to get this. Let's see what this guy's doing. Happy New Year. You can be playing Symphony of the Night. Oh. Interesting. Sounds like, fuck yeah, let's do this. Happy New Year, PMPC. Just under 6 more hours to go, yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. I would stream more, but yeah, it's my first day back. I'm still exhausted. Tomorrow will probably be a 12-hour stream. If I had to guess. But yeah, Peace Nom, K-Tronics, Bagorly, Zodiac Mother, Rhythms, Shady. I mean, it's kind of looking cool, but basically something explosive in the air. So human. I didn't see that. And yeah, I just read the whole, they get cardiac arrest. FF Casual. Everybody, I'll see you. Let me see who else is here. No, go for Dragon Blitz. All right, till next time, everyone. Peace. Oh, we have to start the raid. Code Warrior, thank you for the follow. Oh, and I mean, I guess if everyone's interested in wishlisting the game too, that's the link. And here's our Discord link too. And check out Shidy's game as well. I know he's gonna be releasing something soon. Oh, fuck. All right, bye.